Not gonna lie, it feels weird to actually streaming on a Thursday for once after like usually working it for the last like 2 months-ish. Or just generally not streaming on this day. Instead of it being a case though where it's like, oh, I got 15 minutes before I'm done work, it's like, no, we're just streaming. Whatever, fuck it. Helps if I have my notes up, but yeah, let me switch this over. I actually have the game open. Cause yeah, I know I mentioned this I think as early as last Saturday. Might have mentioned it earlier than that. But gonna be doing a run of this on GDQ hotfix on Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I don't know if there's time for it changed again though. Let's say. Because I saw that there was someone who needed extra time added to something, and I don't remember if that affects my own run. I think it did. Yeah, it did, okay. Yeah, because I know that there was one person who had to switch their run, which put mine ahead by like 30-ish minutes or something. But then there was someone else who was like, oh shit, I gave like incorrect info by accident and needed like time added. So right now, what I have in front of me says that it should be about 7:32 my time, 7:32 at night my time on Saturday. So somewhere basically just, you know, somewhere around 7:30, because obviously, you know, if people are completing things faster than they noted they need, then obviously it's going to start earlier than that. And then likewise, if things fall behind, it'll start probably a bit later. Basically, you know, standard, like, yeah, time can vary a little bit, but I would say if you're interested in watching it live, if you're probably there around 7:30 Atlantic on Saturday, you should be about fine. But yeah, I do need to probably practice it a bit more though, question mark? Or I should practice it a bit more. I'm not concerned about meeting the estimate I gave, it's just more so concerned of like, you know, fucking things up that I shouldn't be. Because the only day this week that I think I've actually done a practice run was on Monday. It was like during like one of the very few like time frames where I was actually awake. Because Tuesday I didn't do it because of basically sleeping most of the day and then obviously streaming and deciding not to do a practice run at the start of that stream. And then Wednesday, so yesterday, I didn't do one because the Splatoon 3 update came out, and yeah, I was actually playing the game for once instead of just like trying to speedrun side order. It's very telling though that the update is just like, you load into the game and you literally just have to look at the title screen and you can already see the difference. So it's just like, yeah, the changes that they made for the Switch 2 were that drastic. Actually, that also reminds me, I have like a couple of side order runs I need to upload, because I have a couple of PBs that I got, even though one of them I'm kind of tempted to not submit because it was kind of ass. One of them I'm fine with, because it's just like, there was like one floor that kind of sucked, but the rest of it was actually either fine or actually legitimately better than the previous like run of it I would have submitted. And then the other one I'm just like, yeah, it's garbage, and I'm pretty sure it only PB'd because of the fact that doing the run on Switch 2, because now with like the load times being cut down a bit, your in-game time and real time end up being like significantly closer together. It's like about, instead of it being like, you know, 24 minutes for like maybe like a 9-minute in-game run, your in-game time is usually like just a tiny bit less than half of whatever the RTA is. So if you have a 24 RTA, you probably have like an 11 or 12-minute run in game time. More closer to the 11 mark, but yeah. So, unfortunately, that also means, yeah, side order free PB for, what do you call it, the Switch 2 is not likely to happen. At least with New Game Plus, maybe with any percent. But that would require me to go back to any percent. Good luck with that. But yeah, in the meantime though, I do actually need to do some practice of this. So I'm just gonna do like a run of it, since I know it's only like a little over an hour. Let's see what the fuck happens with this shit. I was gonna say, I don't think I had anything I had set on this. I also forgot, yeah, this one has the, yeah, it has that screen for you, so it's the same as if you're doing Gaiden. Oh wait, actually I just realized one last thing, I'm gonna double check. Okay. I was like, I knew I altered the Elgato sound on my end yesterday during a point, and I didn't remember if I switched it back. I did. I suppose it should have been slightly obvious that I did, because of the fact that if I didn't, I probably would be like, my ears? Because it wouldn't be like super loud, but still be pretty loud. Hell yeah, send a chase, let's go. Because, you know, what a good way to start a run. Yeah, break that left circle? No, X. Circles now. Triangle. I almost hit the wrong button. Triangle, circle? Yeah. And then right, left, circle, square, square, circle. I like how I had to take a second to actually hit the circle, even though I literally just said what it was. Circle, left, triangle, X, yeah. Stop throwing shit at me, Sunday. And I just smash circle until it actually lets me end the chase. And fuck you, Senda. Get out of here. Only reason why I didn't start putting button inputs in because I knew that was popping up. Should probably get better at keeping Senda with the other guys so that I hit multiples of them at once. Do that to cancel it. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Just pretend you didn't say Kaito, just fucking almost fly over the desk there. That's fine. One. Load screen. Also just realized I need to get my Joy-Cons out because I have my Pro Controller plugged in right now for the Switch 2. Okay, I didn't see it. I don't know where I should go. Okay, I need to double check something here with the text messages because I'm pretty sure like the standard like hold R2 and wow, R2, R1 and X does not work on it. I'm pretty sure you just have to mash X. There we go. I need to get better at actually canceling into that too, but that's a lot easier to deal with. Whereas yeah, the text message thing I'll have to like actively fuck around with. Skip that. Run into the bar. Something that also drives me nuts with this is the fact that like some of the cutscenes where like it shows their faces instead of like being fully animated. Like you have to wait for the actual face icon to be on the screen first before you can actually skip it. And some of them it seems to take like 50 million years to show up. Taxi. I think I also meant to check to see if it's faster to taxi to Millennium Tower or just run over here. It's probably... The taxi is probably fine in both cases, but yeah. You know, also helps us if I remember where Bartender is. Go over there. And I did the thing I was not supposed to do. We'll make up for that real quick. Supposed to get the attack upgrade done taxi, because otherwise kind of wasted time. And already learned the hard way, yes, you lose time with these guys if you don't have an attack boost. Where's the early dude? Oh, right there. I'm actually surprised that saved time. Because of having to go into that menu that, yeah, extra menu that I shouldn't have had to have done because I forgot stuff. One, two, three. Maho. Not Maho, sorry, that's Mikiko. Maho right here. Hit the wrong button. There, done. Pretty sure I could have got to that faster, but that's fine. Three cutscenes? 1, 2. Oh, no, never mind. The 3 cutscenes skipping because the one with Kaito in the office. I'm gonna do this on him now, so I don't have to deal with him in a hot second. There was still one guy left behind everyone? What the hell? I thought the other guy was the last one. It was just, nah, this one fucking guy that decided to like hang back from everyone else. Oh, what if I... Hit the start button too fast.
Nah.
Cutscene skip first and then the text box thingy. Cafe Elves, right there. Get flashbanged. Get flashbanged again. Run to the back. Okay, perfect. Photosensitivity warning, yeah. It's not as bad as some other games in the series, but yeah, still like ever so slight flashbang. Still worth kind of keeping in mind. Don't even give Kaito the like time to finish saying like "come at me." Eddie Hooster. Thank you. One, 2, 3. East Tahe is literally the second taxi. I feel like that's one of the downsides of having been playing Zero. It's just like, oh yeah, Kamurocho Taxi. What order is this shit in again? You have to remember if I hit down, it'll actually auto-change. Okay, that's not good. Dealt with. No, thank you, sir. Good. That actually wasn't that bad. I wasn't sure if it gave you the thing before Momoko or after. It's after. Ew, one above that. Don't go to the alley. Just be like, yeah, you want to walk a little further? Waste your time? Wait for Kaito on screen. And here, talk to the cafe lady. I don't remember if it was a recent... No, yeah, it was, okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that with her lately. Because I never noticed it before on this version. Need to talk to the kid. She's looking for her cat. Go find her cat for her inadvertently. Hello, cleaning lady. Kitty. Should be Senda. I should already be in. Perfect. Don't even give Senda the time to react. You're just like, no, get out of here, sir. There, get rid of this guy. I wasn't sure if a light attack would actually have hit him. So otherwise, probably should have done that instead of a heavy. Oh well. Onward to the office. No enemies, which is good. Oh, okay, well they're kind of enemies, but they're not going to see me. I think the last 2 times I saw enemies that were like much closer. At least it actually also reminds me, hope the stupid thing with Senda doesn't happen again. Like in, what do you call it? Chapter 4, when you have to meet up with Senda to go to, Agent Cho. Had one time where an enemy was literally on top of him and I didn't even see the guy until it was already too late. Don't actually have to quit out of that. This one also has a note to check the pink taxis, but I don't think it makes a huge difference, maybe. Well, I didn't need my map, I needed my phone because I need the drone, because I literally just saw a fight, like, right there. If they were just a little bit further down the street, I probably could have ignored them. I was gonna say I need the look option. This guy, throw a coin. Confuse the shit out of him. There's no one on this floor, and can't skip this, which I should remember. Door there, door there. This guy's CP. I still don't understand how the hell that works out. The guy downstairs, like, oh, is there someone here? And it's like, why can't you just think it's like this guy that I just knocked out or something? Like, do you not expect your coworkers to not be running around? Aw. Standard door. This one's also standard, I believe. Yeah. And this one, smell, because you can tell someone's behind it. And then you don't get to skip this, because why would you? That's another thing I don't get, is why it lets you skip it the first time, and then every other time it's like, nope. Also, keep forgetting you have to hold the button to run, not, tap it. Normal. Actually, that back door is not only normal, but if you were to open it, there's a Camelop costume head in there. Just in case you want a nice Camelop jump scare. So make sure I'm actually going it the right way. Suck it door. Still find it funny, that's what he actually says. Hello, sir. What's your button? Triangle, okay. Oh man, get to go into the Fudo fight without red HP. Hell yeah. Not every day you get to do that. Should actually kind of be careful of where I'm throwing this guy too, because... Oh, fuck. That's his heat action right there. I hate that you don't actually have a way to, like, deal with that if he actually gets it off. Nope. I was gonna say, I need an actual weapon. Please and thank you. Yeah. Guess I get the plus side though of low health again, because low health means you can tell when you have Kaito's control of Kaito again more easily. Because usually the other indicators that set a button indicators at the bottom. Imagine you walk into a building and then you change and you expect like no one to notice that you did so. I feel like the worst part is the fact that it actually did seem to work. Getting to the batting center. Should have the pop-up thing first, yeah. I think street get to the agency. Hey, kitty! Is a cat on the vending machine. Just scream says yes, you walk by. Good luck. Thanks, Garlic. How's it going?
No.
I like how I said earlier, like, have to wait until the face is on screen and then I try to skip it before the face is on the screen. One of these days I will learn how to control the drone correctly. Today's not that day. One more cutscene? Yeah, because of Kaito getting the text message. Yeah, okay, so no, I'm not wrong. If you hold down R1X, it does not actually skip that correctly. I hate that drone. Try to put it back and up at the same time, but it's still awkward, yeah. There was one of the control schemes I know you can change it to that actually worked fine for me when I was playing through normally. The problem is it doesn't save that you switched it to that, so it's like, is it worth the time to like do that in the run? Probably not. Because yeah, otherwise I'd just switch it to the other control scheme and be like, yeah, here you go, done. Yeah, stuff like that. I just try to force getting better at the faster way, yeah. Did you know cutscenes are very hard to skip? Yeah, I was gonna say 2 cutscenes and then text. Excuse me. I was trying to hit circle to get rid of the unlock new skill thing, not the, not to actually leave the menu. Oh, no. I mean, I guess we can just not launch Nishio specifically. That's fine. There we go. Eh, dead already. If I can keep these two... not quite. No, thank you, sir. I guess that kind of makes up for that. Get that guy. This guy who's just chilling here guarding. Yeah, I was gonna say that should end him. Wish we had a heat swing for this or something. This fight sucks ass. Yeah. That would make that a lot easier. Just like grab probably any of them, swing them around, and then GG. There we go. I was gonna say, Kenmochi is like close to his endpoint anyway. That's another thing I need to get better with, is the pile driver combo. Because doing the first part of it is whatever, it's just getting from the heavy attack to the grab correctly. Also, like that the controller is vibrating in just a way that it's like hold on to it too long and your hands might fall asleep. It's like not as bad as the Shishito one for Gaiden, but it's kind of close. I was gonna say I knew there was like 2 pop-ups there first. Simple off. Okay, G. Someone's dog barking outside. I was gonna say, I wonder if doing that at least in part might be better. I don't remember if this guy can actually EX or not. Up 2 stairs for this one. 2 stairs for this one, 1 stairs for the cops. There we go. I was like, I know at some point I'm not gonna do the kick that I want to do. Lo and behold, it happens now. Kaito getting stuck on everything. Got it on him though, still. Getting it on Koano seems to be fine, but it's just that guy in the hallway that it's always hit or miss. I would understand maybe if I was using my really old controller, because then you probably wouldn't have the speed for it. This is what you do, you just separate him from everything else so you don't break the bench, right? I don't know if this actually resets your position. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Nice. Damn it. Okay. Dragon engine moment. Six cutscenes, 6. No, 8 cutscenes. I can't read. So that's 4. 5. 6. 7. I shouldn't actually do that. 8. There we go. That's weird that that did that before the game loaded in. I think I can sneak past them, don't worry about it. Yeah. Sneak 100, can't catch me. I say, is a cop's probably about to catch me here. Oh, I didn't even realize that guy could see you. I thought he was like further back. Hell yeah, didn't even get into the building. Good shit. Let's go. Oh, I see. He's about where I thought he was. It's just that, yeah. Get out of my way, sir. Okay, I'm going around the other way. Fuck it. Going around that way just seems to get this guy on my ass too quickly. Turn on action assist no. I was gonna say turn your ass around, sir. Thanks. One door. Or one flight of stairs, rather. Don't touch the elevator. This guy doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna say he's about to walk his ass back in here. Hi, sir. Don't mind me. I like that he's just literally looking this direction, just like, nah, man, there's not someone standing on the stairs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! Yeah. At least it was Roof Guy this time. That throws you back downstairs, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Do-do-do. Got too close to the elevator. This guy doesn't matter. Hello, sir. At least this time he was literally already walking in the door, so it's not like, oh, okay, do you want to just take the chance and guess? Wait. Okay, let me make sure I know where this guy is. Okay, no, still not. Probably run over to the elevator, hide around the corner if you need. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take it the way I usually would do it. Instead of trying to skip past all these dudes. I say that as if I don't do half this the same way anyway. Because this guy literally doesn't matter. This guy also doesn't matter as long as he's not looking at you. Or like, you're not right in front of him, I guess. So I do usually do this. I just walk right behind him. And then walk my ass straight outside the door and he doesn't even notice. And then this guy... usually do this. Hurry up, sir. Yeah, and then you get caught on this. Throw a coin. Oh, he can still catch you there. Interesting. Okay. So I have to actually wait for him to get the fuck out of my way. Cool. Good to know. I like how he keeps asking, do you want to turn on action assist as if that's gonna help here? I don't think it is. Thank you, buddy. Get past that guy. Into the actual door. Don't go near the elevator. Thank you. By that guy. What direction is this guy? He's walking. Hello, sir. You don't notice me. Just go turn around. Walk back. Thank you. At some point I probably should sit down and like check out like how this guy specifically moves. So that might give a better indication of how to run past him without him like grabbing you. Might be worth practicing cops on his own a bit, yeah. I do know if you get him over to there, he will never see you. And then this guy's pretty straightforward, just wait for him to cross the bridge. I guess the plus side is I do have a save with them, so that helps a bit. Hard drive. Skip cutscene. X cutscene. Do it. Wait for that to fade out because it doesn't let you skip it. Open the... Oh my god, what is that cabinet? Do you know words are hard? And then just casually leave the building somehow. I still don't... I still don't know how it's like, you know, you gotta sneak into the building, but leaving the building? Nah, man, that's no problem. Just walk out. I was supposed to be like, where am I going? I am going to Pink Street. I'll go this way. Like how Jun's like, oh, we going? And it's like, yes. I think... Okay, good. I was like, I'm pretty sure the thing will trigger before that nouveau riche guy, like, properly aggroes. Like how I'm moving Kaito forward without actually looking, because it's just like, yeah, what if you run into a pedestrian? GG. I also just realized, like, a bunch of the notes I have here are kind of redundant, because it really just should be, don't alert him unless you're running past them in, like, the two spots where you do so. And I think there's maybe, like, 1-2 spots to, like, hide from him specifically. For some reason I have like hide behind the green carrot, which is like why. I feel like you're more likely to alert him by accident that way. Especially if Kaito decides to do the fun thing he likes to do. Of just like, yeah, I'm gonna climb on top of the car. Aw, cat just screaming. This one also at least makes some sense, because if you're standing too close to the entrance, he'll see you. I hate the game's timer for that too. Just like, oh, they're getting away, and it's like, my dude, I know exactly where the person is. They're not going anywhere, they're just walking. Chill. I was like, where's the cat? But it's on the vending machine. I'm just gonna walk this way. Sir, thank you. That guy almost walked into me. That would have been like, cool. Thanks for the free accidental alert for this guy. Everybody dudes, thanks. I probably should have just threw the bike instead of heavy attack. Wait for them to be... There we go. I was about to be like, I think my note there for like when to skip that is wrong, but it's like, no, the camera is technically behind Kaito at that point. Already at 61%. How far up will this go before the end? I see you looking at me. Don't worry about it. Just keep going, sir. Just happen to have the value of distance saving my ass there. Because otherwise that should have been Kenmochi noticing that Kaito was there. Name one game with fun tailing missions. Yeah, I don't have one. 85%, that's fine. Not as funny, but still fine. Okay, yeah, you know what? No, yeah, light attacks don't really hit them on the ground very well. Kaito, grab the motorcycle, you silly shit. Okay, got that guy. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. Get in here. I feel like it would have been longer to wait for him to get up and then actually attack him normally. Oh, wait, wait till it's actually behind. Wait till it's behind Kaito and Kaito has actually straightened his posture. There. I don't know what it says, where probably if I didn't have so many retries on the cops or whatever, that this might have PB'd. Like, wouldn't be losing time right now. I see you looking. Keep walking, sir. Guess we get to see how much that adds up to, though. Learned from failure. Yeah. When you get to the point where you need to reset over a failed cop. I could probably fail it like a couple of times, because I know my PB has me doing it like the safe way, so I wouldn't have gotten caught by anyone, but it is like slightly slow. Whereas, yeah, probably could like fail it a couple times normally. It'd probably still be like okay-ish pace. I wasn't trying to slow down, I just needed to get into the start menu, but okay game. Whatever floats your boat. I was hoping that actually hit the guy while he's on the ground, but no. Is that actually like probably almost like a 4-minute time loss? So it's at like 2 minutes already, so. Hey, if we're already in here, that saves me some time. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, item in hand, I can't actually counter correctly. Nice fun things you get to learn from Gaiden. Because that's a good way to fuck up with Tsurino even when you do the counter tutorial. If you still have the red stick in your hand, for whatever reason, you can't actually counter him. So yeah, that is actually like a 4-minute time loss. Because I still got a cutscene to skip. Actually, some of it I guess would also have been me not skipping cutscenes properly at the start, but yeah.
Oh, Kaito.
I was like, can I use the little like trolley? was gonna say, can I get rid of Cinder before he has to do the counter shit? Answer is yes, I can. I just wanted to get rid of him faster. Totally not because I had to scroll my notes back down. Okay, go to the agency. Once it actually gives me control of Kaito back. Actually, now that I think about it, the reason why I think the pink taxi on this throws me off is because compared to Majima Saga, which points you in the other direction, Kaito is pointed in the way that, like, lets you run towards here easier instead. Oh wait, yeah. I forgot you have to actually walk down here a little bit and then, yeah. Yeah, Yagami gives you text messages.
Message.
No fight spawned. Unless one wants to just appear out of the middle of nowhere. Yeah, okay. One did, actually.
Kaito.
1, 2. Now the part of the game of, did you pay attention to what the hell's been happening? Let's get to all this. See Kaito get weirdly colored for some reason. From whatever the fuck's going on with the lighting at times. Okay, yeah, that would include these two. And then third one is when you're walking in. Yes, perfect. Try to walk my ass in there, they tell me no. I didn't even see Camelot because I turned the thing too quickly. Sad. I accidentally run into the wall. There's one thing I kind of wish is that it would actually let you run. Ow. I was gonna say, I should already be in tank. Poor Tashiro, just stealing his clothes every time. There we go, there's Camel up. Go into the bathroom, if we know how to walk. And then the shield. I was gonna say, I don't need to launch that guy. Okay. Okay, well, sure, I guess. There we go. Get him right up in the air. At least temporarily. Oh, okay, we'll get him back up again. It's fine. Dude didn't even get the chance to do anything. I didn't know this guy could EX. Interesting. And poor Igurashi's got like fear going on. Thank you, Senda. Can I remember the real names for Beast and Brawler in this? Tank and Bruiser. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually don't know why I remember. Outside of the fact that, like, you see them in the menu for like 2 seconds. I don't actually need to Gori finisher that guy, I just want him gone first. So I noticed he's more of a problem if you leave him alone. There we go. Actually do the fight and not die. GG. Nice. I also have to remember it's still in the fight thingy. So don't actually hit R2 to try to run. Damn, even the mini boss is already gone now. Can I actually make up 4 minutes in this chapter somehow? With some absolute bullshit? Other way. I almost tried to go the, like, walk in front when it's like, no, you need to actually turn around. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. Damn it. Imagine having HP in this game. Nah, I don't need that. Actually, now I'm wondering if I should have healed more than just the one stamina X. Oh well. point it in a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna be saving 4 minutes in this, but that would be funny. I was like, who? Yeah, it's Hoshi. I was like, I know that there is a gun guy. I probably should have been getting rid of them first. Okay, well, I don't want to deal with you if you're EXing. Do that, because, yeah, no. Light attack's definitely not hitting him while he's on the ground. Just do the more rude thing, throw the chair at him. I should be fine. I didn't even see what my HP was at. Wait, why did it? You know what? Never mind. I was about to be like, why did I separate the cutscene skips of like, oh, the arson was no accident, cutscene skip 1, and then it's like, the next thing is just more cutscene skips. It's like, why didn't I just put times 5? Like, I was about to say, we're gonna see this guy more in like, what, 15 minutes-ish, but then it's like, oh wait, no, I'm already past the point in 0 that Oda's dead. I've got like next to none of the game basically left, actually. Okay, yeah, I was like closer to dying than I thought it was. Hell yeah, extreme heat active. Can't hit me with that. Good job. And then Kaito just falls over. Oh. Here I am like, oh wait, hold on, heat action. And then literally miss like the 2 seconds he gave me for it. Do I wanna risk it? Oh, actually, if he's doing that... What the fuck? Okay, sure. Six cutscenes. 2. 3. Is there any of them that have like the face thing? I don't think there is. No, they're all just like standard cutscenes. I also think that count might be off because I'm pretty sure that's 4 cutscenes, not 5 cutscenes, not 6. Cool. That's not what I should have been doing. Wow. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell does this do again? But it makes it so you can't actually quick step correctly. Three. Oh, thank you. I don't want your foot in my face, sir. Yeah, I got out of my way too fast. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, okay. If he's phase transitioning, I can't do anything. I do that. Spit it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I was about to be like, is this gonna be a golden finale then? But now the timer just started ticking down. GG, thanks. Only 17 seconds slower than the previous finale, so yeah. GG. Thanks both Garlic and Mythos. But yeah, but now I wonder if this actually would have PB'd if I didn't like fuck up the cop skip.
ほんと男ってバカだよね。それで
Estimate's still pretty generous. Yeah. Usually if I give an estimate for something, I usually will add like roughly 10 minutes to whatever my PB is. I say roughly because like I think when I submitted OG1 for Frame Fatales, specifically New Game Plus, so I know my PB is like 2 hours a minute, 2 hours 2 minutes, and I think I put an estimate of like 210. And then my PB is an hour and 6, so I think I gave an hour 15, so. Just cause yeah, I feel like anything more than 10 minutes, unless it's like a really stupidly RNG heavy run or something, would be like way too much. And then yeah, obviously if you like end up fucking up like cops really badly or something else.
そうなんだ。
It should be basically
仕
safe.
事は一応探偵だ。だが収入は安定していない。
So yeah, my concern overall isn't like
それはちゃんともらわないとだね。
try to add about 10 minutes or closest even number to 10. Yeah.
一緒に来るか。
Yeah, so like Saturday, my concern overall is not like meeting the estimate. I think it's just mostly like, you know, try to not do the run super shitty, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's probably something I'll do tomorrow then. Because I'm pretty sure, I'll double check right now. I'm pretty sure I did make a save file right before the cops, so practicing it, yeah, literally right there, save file 5. I don't remember why I made save file 1. I do remember save file 2 was because I wanted to practice Shirakaba, trying to do the pile driver on him. And I don't remember these two. And then yeah, that was specifically to practice cops. So yeah, I still have that save file, so that will be my to-do list for tomorrow, is cop practicing. Like worst case scenario, even maybe just like practicing like the safe way as well, of like what's the fastest way to do it in a more safe manner that like doesn't still like get you caught by the cops or whatever. Now, here's the question. Given that my Pro Controller is not... Yeah, I was gonna say, given that my Pro Controller does not look to be on right now, I am pretty sure my Switch went to sleep. As if I do this... Yeah, it's there now. I have to do this though. Do this and hope they're not dead. Yeah, partially did. That's fine. And I have to go in here. This is 0. This one. We have 210. I was about to be like, should I be concerned that my sum of best is like 5 minutes faster than that? But then it's like, no, probably not, because the difference was literally just the cops. The cops and like some like kind of subpar cutscene skipping. Wait, hold on. I actually want to see what the golds are here. So apparently best finale on this is like 19 minutes 37 seconds. I'm still not sure. I don't remember which run it is that I got apparently a 620 in chapter 1. Which is just like, huh? But Yeah, give me like a couple of minutes and I will properly switch over to 0. I just realized I should have actually done this first. At least it's like 2 seconds to switch this. There. Just like I can't visually see the screen without actually hitting the button to like switch between the 2 consoles, so yeah, because I was gonna say the game itself should already be on. It's just like yeah. So 1 moment or so, please. Okay, something I'm just gonna say. One of my bunnies has this tendency to lay down in this weird ass way. Like his feet. Like bunnies usually if they're laying down, they'll have their feet kind of like outwards. But this is like. I guess the equivalent would be like someone. A person laying down with their like knees like bent in. Not quite like a fetal position, but just like, I don't know. It's weird to describe, but it's just like the way that I look at the bunny in question, I'm just like, how is that comfy to you? But also I actually forgot, there was actually a couple of things I wanted to note down, because I wanted to check a couple of things tomorrow as well, with Kaito Files specifically. What would help is actually having pens in like a decent spot. Okay, I was using a different pen than this one. Still blue colored pen, but it was a different one. There was a couple of taxis I wanted to check. That one I know is fine. Right, that one. Okay. Because there's a pink taxi there. I think there was one taxi I wanted to look at as well that I didn't actually have marked. I'll probably have to actually go back through and look at the run later to see what that was, because yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one of them I wanted to look at that I don't actually have marked in my notes in some capacity. That one I think was already checked, so I should probably change my notes for that. At that point there wouldn't be taxis. Yeah, actually, what the fuck one was it? Not that one. Not that. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I remember which one now. Just scroll through your notes enough and then you'll read stuff and you'll be like, oh, yes, never mind. That's what it was. No, this one I think is more so just for a PS4 run rather than like in general. Because I wanted to check if it's faster. Just because I do believe you get a loading screen if you taxi from the Yagami Detective Agency to Millennium Tower. I wanted to check on PS4 if that is still faster to get the bartender towards the end of chapter 1, or if you should be just walking there from the agency still. Because like on PC, since you would have loadless times, you probably would want the taxi. But yeah, basically kind of like the same idea with the whole thing with going to Akame's place in Gaiden, where PS4, you never want to go to the castle to do it because you lose time. It doesn't matter what you have the game installed on. Whereas, what do you call it? Whereas for PC and I think even PS5, you can go to the castle and that's like much faster. Well, it also helps if I know how to write correctly. And, there, that should cover the extent of the stuff I know I wanted to check with that. Actually, I don't know if you're still there, Garlic, because if you are, with the stuff that I'm gonna check tomorrow, real quick, I imagine it'd probably be useful to send that to you and Panda beforehand. Or like, before Saturday, not like before testing it, sorry. That should be closed. That should have not been open this whole time. Oops. I also like how the page in one of the pages isn't in this book, it's just like the corner is just like curling up. Because I keep like inadvertently like pushing it the wrong way and stuff. Only other thing, I'm just gonna do something else here real quick to make sure I don't actually forget to do this shit. Just like put big ass amounts of color around the text so that it's like, yeah, excuse me, not actually gonna forget to like do stuff. If the text is in blue, there should not be blue highlighting it. There we go. Pretty sure purple and red will make blue stand out pretty easily. Set those there. But yeah, I guess we are continuing with this. Where is the other set of notes I had? So I had two different Word documents open, one of them being the Kaito Files notes and then one being the notes for this. Actually, what do I have equipped right now, Majima? Yeah, actually, I think you do want the shotgun first and then switch to the dagger. I had to think about that for a second, like, actually, now that I think about it, if I get this done fast enough, it might be possibly worthwhile to do another Kaito Files run. Basically just use this as like a small break in between like two possible like practice runs. That's the normal thing you do, right? And then that also means that next week I could probably look into trying a proper run of this. I just don't want to do it obviously before Saturday for obvious reasons. It's nothing like, you know, trying to practice one run and then doing another one at the same time. Just like, yeah, that's gonna fuck me up real bad.
これまで殻の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方、その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。橘不動産の社長、あの人は私の兄です。それであなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
I still like that she makes such a bold request. Just like, yeah, just give me their heads. That's all you need to do and you can have the empty lot, right? Or, you know, be more willing to work out a deal for it. Same idea.
おい、誰か来るぞ。
ああ、一人か。誰だありゃ。
マジマ。
渋沢組が始末したんじゃねえのか。
マジマ、止まれこれ。うっさいわボケ。お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けな血見るだけやぞ。
Yeah, this is why I was thinking you probably want the shotgun first. And I'm pretty sure the next guy you have a bunch of guys to shoot down too? Question mark? Your happy Thursday. Hi there, how's it going? Yeah, like I said earlier, it feels weird to actually be streaming on a Thursday for once instead of Friday like I usually have been due to work. I did have my math final today. That's good. I've been pretty okay overall today. Better than like the earlier half of the week. Still waiting for my work though to tell me like am I working next week or not, so that's fun. Also, now that I think about it, do you shoot these guys or do you attack them normally? Progress is progress. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense to do this? There we go. Because yeah, obviously I know you can't shoot that guy down. That's gonna be like, good luck. Also tried to enter the pause menu too early. No! Majima! Oh, is it just this guy left? Because if so... Oh, I don't have enough heat, that's why. Yeah, and then at this point, I don't think it's worth trying to heat action him. I could be wrong, but yeah. Also very funny that his name is Senda. Just fuck about graduation tomorrow. I drink beatbox, smoke my vape. Joint just feel better. Oh, anxious as fuck. Okay. I can't read apparently. You should be fine. Did they not do like a not necessarily like a practice run through, but like thing to tell you like this is what's happening like during the graduation, if that makes sense.
おい俺がわからんのか
So I remember that they did something like that here. We did when I was in high school. Not now that this is too many people. Really? Because they did it here and there's still like a lot more people. There were a lot more people graduating than they would have been when I was in high school. Like we didn't get like a full practice run, but it was literally like, this is exactly what's going to happen and like how you should be like doing stuff and whatnot.
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。
Also, here's a very unrelated question. When are they gonna make a patch for this to at least fix the text in these cutscenes? Because they used to have it so that the name is like over top and then the rest of it underneath.
その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うにだ。あの殻の一つぼって土地は。
Just get nervous when I gotta walk with like 2,000 people, probably more there looking. That's fair.
周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。
Can be pretty nerve-wracking if you... I think the best thing to do is just like, A, don't look at how many are there possibly, but also just like pretend they're not there. The only people you should be worried about like existing is like the other people graduating. Just because presumably if it's something similar, like obviously you're gonna have to like walk in a specific order, so you probably have to like make sure you're like in the right spot and whatnot. Imagine everyone in their underwear like SpongeBob. I mean, that could work too. It's like all these clowns here with nothing on. What the fuck are they doing? Also, damn, I'm just realizing like how little of this is left. Maybe I will do another practice run if it's like quick enough. Wish I could walk fried as fuck, so I'm never nervous, but I feel like I'll stumble and look dumb and everyone would notice. I mean, do you think you would be... Do you think you regularly kind of walk like that, I guess, when high? Because if so, then yeah, probably not the best idea. If not... And time is real high. At a final destination moment in a 7-Eleven parking lot. Okay, well, yeah. If something like that, then yeah, maybe don't.
復讐でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えとるからせやから
Tried to walk down a hill like weird, especially started in those little flower beds. Fell in front of a car pulling up. Rip. Yeah, probably not the best idea then. Already done chapter 16. It's literally just the finale. GG.
登場界最強と言われる堂島組が独占を狙う巨大な利権。カムロ町再開発計画。
I forgot the cab driver got shot in the head.
その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者。
Internet keeps lying about ways to break the switch too. Oh yeah, no, there's been like a few stupid ones already that is just like, you clearly don't understand how electronics work, or you just wanting to be weird for whatever reason. Somebody said using a different charger would do it. Yeah, I literally used my phone charger the first thing I got it. It did nothing. The only issue I noticed is that when I was trying to do my system transfer, it wouldn't accept it as like an appropriate AC adapter for it to actually start like doing the transfer. So it's just like, yeah, you have to actually plug in the proper one, which is like, okay, I guess. But other than that, it's like, no, it didn't do anything. It was just charging the console as you would expect.
それぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとしていた。
Yeah, because I've seen dumb shit like that, other things of like different voltages or whatever, which is just like literally nothing has a consistent voltage. So by that logic, just having it plugged into anything would brick it. Like, come on. Hope someone hacks the Switch too soon. I think there was someone who like kind of got something slightly working, but I think they were like, yeah, trying to do anything more than this would be like pretty hard at the moment or something to that effect. I'd have to double check because I think it was posted in the Splatoon speedrunning Discord.
このまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
何やと？
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば間違いなくとどめを刺す。
Was it in this channel or was it in the other one?
せやったらどこへ？
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。
I don't know, I think. Shit.
お前も一緒に来るか。
俺があの子のそばでできることは。
Just, you know, go casually scrolling through Discord while the cutscene's playing, it's fine.
セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限り、あの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。
People love modding consoles in 3DS, PSP, Wii, PS3. Yeah, the only ones I've ever modded myself are a Wii and a Wii U. And the Wii U was actually more so just because I wanted the region locking removed. Because that's like the dumbest fucking shit to have on anything. Make a pretty neat ARM Linux machine, assuming GPU drivers. NVIDIA does have drivers for Linux, right?
カムロ町再開発計画。今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋さ、てめえの手柄だ。
そんじゃこれからは渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。その前にまだ
Pretty sure, maybe. Yeah. I don't remember because all of my stuff is still on Windows because I have programs that sadly do not run on Linux. That I'm just like, I kind of need access to these, sorry.
堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
Also, yeah, it basically sounds like no one's probably gonna be dealing with the Switch 2 for a hot minute, but we'll see. I don't plan on doing anything with mine anyway, so it doesn't matter a whole lot to me. It kind of sucks because I do actually have a original Switch that can be hacked like pretty easily. Or modded and stuff, and it's just like I can't actually do it because someone else is in the process of using it right now. NVIDIA has ARM Linux drivers. Funny enough, they haven't released ARM Windows drivers. Just like, we expect you to use the more standard bullshit instead of an ARM processor. x86 or whatever the hell. It's always breaking once you already invested in the digital library. Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing it to my older Switch, but yeah, like I said, someone else is already using it, so I can't actually do anything until that's not the case.
Kaza組の事務所に押し入って柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。あの柏木さんを真島はその後俺んとこにも来た。やられたのか。はっきり言って歯が立たなかったよ。
Oh, did you lose against Majima as well? Lol. Majima too strong.
その真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。敵じゃないのかもしれない。だからといって仲間とは限らない。
Nishiki is actually right. Majima is practically on the same side.
死んだ立場のためにも彼女だけは何としても守りたい。
Is Majima basically the John Wick of the verse? I feel like there's a number of characters who probably could apply for that. Probably Kiryu, more so. Who the fuck is calling Kiryu? I will absolutely ignore you, Nishiki. Shut the fuck up. Oh, actually there's a phone right there, I might as well just use that. God damn it, I didn't want the card. I like that it's Marina's card too, the lady that you have helping you with, Kiryu's minigame. There's a part of me that's like, oh, I should see how those videos look on the Switch too, but I'm also like, I don't want to play those on stream. I didn't even do that on the PC version. I think I like specifically skipped it as soon as like humanly possible.
セラさん、あなただったんですか。
立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア街の陳さんの店に来ている。お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。
何の話です。
会ってから話す。
Oh, what's this conversation about? Don't worry about it. Santa's good people. Just go to him. It's fine. Well, Asia, the entrance should be... Okay, this is the front entrance. Or, back entrance, sorry. Which means the phone isn't too far off from here? I forget, actually. Those videos now have the Nintendo seal of approval. I'm gonna be real with you, Nintendo is not giving a fuck about any of that kind of shit for like years now. Because I don't know if they're prominent to find on the like Canadian, US, European, etc. eShops. But if you look on the Japanese one, you can find some sketchy ass shit real fucking quick. So, like, yeah, Nintendo doesn't care. Doesn't mean they're going to release content like that themselves, obviously, but yeah, like in terms of other people doing it though, it's like, whatever. You do you, my dudes. Because I think Sony was like the only ones at any point who was like really cracking down on that. So I'm pretty sure even that there's like some games that the like normal uncensored versions are like released on say like PC, Switch, or like a Nintendo console in general, and so on, but then like you go and buy it on a Sony console and it's like, oh, this is like all censored to shit. I think the web browser was hidden on Switch. It is. It's hidden on the Switch too as well. Literally saw a hentai puzzle game in the regular Switch library. Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like Nintendo doesn't give a shit.
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思っている。
Which I guess is like funny because they're like obviously the one. They're like probably the most like family friendly image like in general, but it's just like. You want to release some shit that's like 18 plus? Go ahead. The one kids looking up like they did with the 3DS. Did they actually have a way to block it on the 3DS? I don't remember if it's the case for the Switch or the Switch 2. But yeah, I wouldn't expect like any of the videos of the ladies in this though to be like edited or anything. Should be the exact same ones you get on anything else.
これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。やつはこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し、耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。
3DS have parental controls, I think. Yeah, I know that, yeah, because I think I used the parental controls myself on my own 3DS, but it was to... I personally did it because of the fact that I don't like the 3D slider, and I think I did, that was like the only way I could like turn it off consistently, is just like go into the parental controls and be like, yeah, don't allow this, unless you like enter the pin.
お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げれば まだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば、殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。立花も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
If we're being honest here, Seda was very clearly like an okay chairman,
あ
so
なたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。桐生、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
それじゃもう俺にできることはないってことですか？
nothing to do except go find Kusei.
お前がいなかったら牧村誠は
I actually don't even remember how the fuck he finds him. Or if he's just wandering the streets or some shit.
お前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は街を出ろ。いいな。
Oh god, my nose is like 10 levels effect. That's why I was muted, because I was like taking an allergy pill. 'Cause it's just, yeah. Allergies being complete ass today. Well, sinuses, allergies, overall, same shit.
錦なんだ？
Nose is just 10 levels effect, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
風間組の事務所に向かってる。風間組を襲う気らしいぞ。
Right, that's how they find Kusei.
渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。奴は風間のおやさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。
号令かけてるのは渋沢ってことか。
すぐ街の中。
Also, the fact that it's like warm as shit today doesn't help.
出るしかねえぞ。
I had a dream where I sneezed when my nose came off. Damn.
錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組
I'm curled up in a blanket and it's still cold. Damn. Is it just like cold there, or are you sick right now? Because yeah, when I went to check the weather earlier, because I woke up and it was like really bullshit temperature in here. And I looked it up and it's like, oh, it's 21 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, fuck off. Fuck right off. That's death weather already. Just winter stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would rather have like colder temperature right now, but that's not happening.
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Hell yeah, what a good way to start a fight. Take the gun out. Oh wait, I got no bullets. Haha. Anyway, bye boys. Get in here. The actual thing I meant to do at the start. Oh, wait. Do you have to actually run there? You do. Wow. Thank you, game. I love you. Oh wait, go down this way. Fuku's Street East. It did show I could go through Cedar Square, right? Yes, okay. So I saw it was like noting specifically what directions you can't go. I just didn't remember if this was like part of it. Oh, it's Kiryu. Cool, that's great. I'm ready out of here. Will it let you stop at the business? Probably, because it didn't block off that road. That street was accessible, so... Hey, Kuze. Wait, so what the fuck phone was I supposed to answer in Little Asia? Unless that was specifically like to call Seta there. See, yeah, that's the downside of like following notes that like don't have like a whole lot of the stuff there. Is it's just like, what phone was I supposed to answer in Little Asia? So you got 100 subs. Yeah, I was debating on if I wanted to post something for that for a bit because I've noticed like the count has been like fluctuating a bit. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do that until after a point where it looks like the 100 is like kind of sure there type of thing. Congrats, I remember in the mid-60s. Thanks. Yeah, I think that's probably when you would have come in. Around 50s or 60s. Sounds like something around there. Is this the infamous line? Yeah. Or the infamous subtitle at least. As long as a man's got pride, he can die with a smile on his face. Happy Pride, everyone, let's go. Maybe either 56 or 65, yeah. I do remember it was specifically like about last summer or so. Or maybe even last spring, somewhere around there. It's the last Kusei fight, let's go. What sign do I need to hit him with? This one, probably. Get on, bitch, out of here. PSP game? No, I did not. I don't... Oh shit. Sorry, Kusei, hold on. There we go. Come here. But yeah, the Kurohyo games, no, I have not played those yet. And I don't really have access to a PSP, so... You say, hold on, I'm trying to run and grab a bike for you, you silly shit. You say it's not appreciative. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the actual bike, not that one. But either way, yeah, he's dead. If they ever re-release Kurohyo on something I can play it on, then maybe, but yeah. Really kept my PSP just to play PS1 games on the go, like the first two Resident Evils, yeah. I never owned one, so that on top of just like, yeah, not knowing of those games until not too long ago, it's just kind of like, yeah. I wouldn't know exactly where to start even to make it so that you can like capture the footage properly either. Outside of like running it on an emulator. Shibusawa isn't gonna bother with Majima though.
Ima, アジア街から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。もしかして日教連は
Oh yeah, they are.
誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。キル、車回してくるからよ。
お前か渋沢。
Well, I can tell that's a new cutscene because of the way that it looks.
この町の未来も変わる。渋沢の時代に風間の頭が生き残る道はね。あの人はこんな状況になると想像できてたと思うか？おやっさんはいつも俺らの想像を超えて先を読む。だからどこまで読めてるかなんて俺に分かるわけがね。どんなにあの人が先を読めてたとしてもせいぜいここまでだ。俺はそう思う。
Kusei can't even light his own cigarette. Rip.
この先どうなるにしても、あの人は無所の中で手をこまねいて見ているしかできねえ。自分の代わりに体張って動いてくれるのはお前だけ。お前に命預けたも当然ってことだ。
それに応える覚悟はある。上等だ。
ああ、今のお前ならそう言うだろうな。だがついこの間まで青2歳だったお前に、あの人はなんでそこまで託せたと思う？お前とこんだけ殴り合ってやっと俺にも分かったよ。堂島の親父が力つける中、頭が生き残るにはお前にかけるしかなかったってことだ。時間も打てる手も限られてる中で一番可能性があったのがお前だった。
もしそうだとしても、俺にかけたのは自分が生き残るためなんかじゃねえさ。てめえのことより他人のため、町のため、そういう人だから俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてって思ったんだ。
本当によく引きられてるもんだぜ。
I don't know why I didn't realize that was like part of the Yakuza cutscene.
拳使うしか脳がない。俺をそんな風にしつけたのはあんたじゃなかったか？
それなのに恩をあだで返してくれたな。
ならもっと怒ったらいい。
育てた甲斐があったと思ってるよ。強いやつを倒した時に俺は自分が生きてると実感する。勝つまで負けを認める気はねえ。お前との勝負だって今日は預けとくだけだ。
いいさ、それで構わねえ。あんたらしい。
正直お前がもし渋沢にやられたら認めらんねえぞ、俺は。
これから渋沢とケリをつける。だがそれは別にあんたのためじゃね
え。まあそりゃそうだ。分かってんだろうな、キリ。お前は極道の一番深いとこに足を突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行け！
めんどくせえ先輩だ。でも俺は勝ちますよ。クゼの兄貴。
Too bad Kusei never actually gets to fight him again. Oh, I'm like low on health. I didn't even notice that.
もうやり残したことはねえな。
Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. This isn't something you would do in the middle of a run. This is just something that's very funny to me. I forgot it also forces Majima's cutscenes to start early, which is fine. But yeah, there's something very dumb you can do in the finale if you don't make Kiryu go right away. Yeah, because like if you hit screw it, let's do this, that starts Majima's side of the finale. So go out here. Since Kiryu has not left yet, what you can do is run your ass all the way over here. I actually realized I probably should have taxied. Hey, look who it is! Nishiki. Majima. Oh, Nishikiyama. What are you doing here? Waiting for my bro to show up. None of your business why. Move along already. Kiryu? Kinda wish I'd gotten a look at him before the end. Huh? Nothing. I got too much going on right now to be dealing with you kids. Huh? Lady? It's the most stupid fucking thing, but yeah, you can just have that extra conversation with Nishiki and Majima if you go out to town first before Kiryu goes on his part of the finale. But yeah, I got nothing else to do with either of them. Out of my way, sirs. Wait, is it this building? It's this building, okay. I can never remember which one is the building for Majima. It doesn't help that that's, you know, the fucking same street that, if you're doing Kaito Files, is where the KJ Arts building is. So that's Majima's side, which should force me over to Kiryu, I think. Yes, perfect. I was gonna say, what do I need equipment-wise? I would assume I just need the gun right now. Yeah, because for Majima, you need the dagger for Laogui. Kiryu... yeah, it doesn't really have much of anything. It's just basically get through the boat. That's the other thing too, is once one of them has moved on, like you've set one of them to start the finale, you cannot switch back to that person. You have to stay with whoever's left. Or force everyone into the finale, either way. I do have to wonder why they specifically made it so the new cutscenes are still 30 FPS locked.
なんだ忘れちまったのか俺らのこと。
あんまり偉そうに街歩いてっとまたボコボコにしまぞ。
Also, these three guys are fucked.
俺らに会ったらちゃんと頭下げてけよ。ま、とりあえず挨拶代わりに財布置いてけや、兄ちゃん。なんだよ、ブルっちまって声も出ねえか。
ごめんなさい。すいません。すいません。
Oh, it's a nice cutscene to see, because yeah, Majima only let them beat him up because he was just like big depression mode. Didn't give enough a shit.
お前に遊んでる暇なんかあったかよ。女は見つかったか。
遊んどるわけやない。俺にはこれから行かなあかんとこがある。
どこ行くんだ。
堂島組や。
堂島組。おい、どういうことだ。女は堂島組にいるのか。
牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。
何。
島野の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。
おいはっきりしろ。女は死んだのか。
手離せや。俺はもう誰の命令も聞かん。
お前、
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
お前まさか堂島組に行くって。堂島をやる気か。たった一人で。
I actually do kind of wish he had actually killed Dojima instead of just, you know, letting him stay alive.
狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。
What the hell's going on with Majima's hair there? The fuck? Just like part of it looked like it was like stuck to him, and the other half is like moving like it should be. You don't do much at first, do you? I'm pretty sure you do part of Kiryu's first. Then you... yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you do part of Kiryu's first, and then you go to Majima, and then Majima's final bosses, and then Kiryu's final boss.
Oyaji, 世良の野郎はまだ船に戻ってません。どうします？
構わねえ。始めろ。
はい。
So it's really, I don't remember if that starting portion was new, but it's like, yeah, when these two get here, that's definitely not it.
Kiryu. 奴ら堂島組だ。 完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか。
やっと来たか。渋沢。渋沢！
おめえらの相手はこっちだ、キリュウ。
てめえら。
Just waiting for rain to start blasting. Yeah, gotta get through the first part of Q's stuff first. Wait, do you use the dagger on... You do not. Okay. I was about to be like, I don't remember if you used the dagger on Shibusawa. Because Kiryu doesn't have a whole lot of uses left either of one. Oh yeah, doesn't Alan come in with like a bunch of guys? Yeah, right there. Yep. There's our man.
風間組か。桐生、錦山、お前らは船だ、渋沢を追え。不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。桐生、行こうぜ。
Yeah, instead of you fighting Nishiki in the finale, you fight with Nishiki. Oh, I know, I'm supposed to heat action this guy, my bad. Sorry. Is this guy? No. Where the hell's the actual boss guy? Oh, right there. This guy's almost dead, so you know, we could do something about him. Sure, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, this whole group I'm pretty sure is shotgun. Just shoot them all. Wait, he's still alive? Oh yeah, I got way too many shotguns left. I need to use these a lot more than I have been. Sir, get out of here, please. Thank you. Wow, rude. That, or I guess you need a lot of it for the finale, but yeah.
So, 後ろからも来やがった。柏木さんは何やってんだ。桐生、俺がここで連中を食い止める。お前、一人で先に行け。錦、心配すんな。俺は大丈夫だ。お前は誠を守ってやってくれ。急がねえと渋沢に殺されちまうぞ。
だが
いいから行け。あいつを止めねえと風間のおやさんにも死んだ立花にも顔向けできねえだろう。渋沢をぶちのめすのはやっぱりおめえの役目だよ。だから必ずあいつを止めろ。
Wait, I did forget that Nishiki actually leaves you partway through.
分かった。
俺が銃を撃ち始めたら先に走れ。いいか、俺が追いつくまでに渋沢と片付けとけよ。よし、行け。
I was gonna say, there should be 3 guys, right? Yeah. Oh no, 1 guy. Okay, so wrong character name in here. That's fine. Bonk. Shibusa was just watching from above like a little shit. Actually, I'm pretty sure you probably could. Yeah, with how much HP that guy had, I actually probably could have just shot him. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, this place, yeah, you absolutely have to shoot them all. I like how I get to shoot and it's their bullet that goes through and not mine. Oh my god. Sir, die already. The one on the right. This guy? Oh, I didn't get that guy, but yeah. That's one of them. Nope, no thank you. I don't want to fucking deal with those guys. Is there any? Not here. Oh, they're right there. Okay. So I think that handles Kiryu's part up until Shibusawa. Yeah, it does. Which also is not good because I have to actually start with a phase change. Or, yeah, phase change then. Or not phase change, style change. Fuck. Time for us to go shooting through all these guys, though. Which I think does confirm for Majima, especially that I have way too much prior shotgun left. That's not what I need. Oh yeah, Majima's got way too many of these fucking left. Jesus. You, hurry the fuck up and die. Thanks. Oh, Majima doesn't have any, What? Oh, you go this way. I was thinking of Kiryu. My bad. Pretty sure you could probably just run past all these guys. Yeah. Ow! Very rude. No shooting. Only person who shoots guns here is me. Thank you. Damn, does Majima not get any healing items, or are they all like towards the end here? Oh, yeah, you know what helps if I have a gun? That works. Oh man, it's that animation again. No! Fuck! I was trying to get both of them before they shot me. There we go. Got him. Yeah, there's a healing item. A singular healing item. Majima just like, no, you don't need that shit. Yeah, I got way too much shotguns left for Majima, so this This does confirm from Majima's side I need to use more of his shotguns. Or like not be as conservative with them. If doing like an actual proper run.
お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。やっと見覚えのある顔や。頭王座の阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。ああ、お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。お前の目的は女の復讐か。は、そのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。
What the hell is Awano's QTE? I know what loud geese is, because I think you get one in between each of his faces.
国道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいわ。今は世の中、金が支配する時代だ。その時代が求める国道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえが時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。本気で備え思うとるんやったら、俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。自分のくだらん生き方を見分け面でごまかさんで済むで。なるほど。そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。ゴルフに女に高い酒全部くだらねえたわごとだ。そいつを漁ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った末の
That doesn't look very faded, but you know, go on, Awano.
もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの国道のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえがな。せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったやねえか。お前らは殻の一つぼっちゅうざれごとの
Majima with that nice Hanya tattoo.
群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのざれごとには付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえ。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ってるわ。
So I need to push him into there. Okay. But that's not quite the right way. Perfect, thank you, Awano. Good boy. Right in there. Game, please, I literally see the fucking X prompt and you're not letting me do it. What are you doing? God damn it. Just like, heat actions? No, you don't need that. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this then. I just noticed there's another like area of furniture in the back. There we go. Jesus. I don't know if that's actually the one you want, but at least the game is like, oh yeah, actually wait, hold on, heat action. Yeah, I want the one that has like the fucking big ass punch. I need you to go the other way, sir. Yeah, that way, kinda. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's the one I've done. I need the dagger. The last like 7-ish uses of it for Laugui.
その拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。国土をやってるとや正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう。風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取ることができねえ。なんてな俺もよもう少しおめえみてえにバカだったらよかったのにな。俺かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。そいつらのくだらん生き方が俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたんや。ラッキーなんだな。お前
And for the actual last boss, from Majma's side at least. Yeah, there goes Awano. I couldn't remember if he like had injuries that's like maybe he could have survived, but no, absolutely not. No, that's crazy, yeah.
こうまで俺に立てついてくるとはな。マジば。おかげで阿波野も使い物にならなくなっちまった。島野も消さなきゃならねえ。面倒ばかりだ。
堂島。
Ain't that unfortunate that Dojima gets to die before Shimano does? Wanna live till you know it? No. I think right now there's only one character who is at least assumed to be dead, where, like, if they say later he's not, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, fair, because we already saw someone else survive the same type of injury. Like, through the normal story, not through added shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only two who live are Shibusawa and Kisei. For, like, those three at least. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before recently. Oh wait, no, you were already walking in the right direction. Go back up there, sir. No. What the fuck are you doing? I didn't even realize you could climb the wall. Nope, no shooting me. That's very rude. Oh, yes, stay where you are. Ah, oh, damn it, I pushed him into his other QT already. Please do not touch Machima's eye, that's very rude. We don't accept that here. That should finish him? Yeah, there you go, done. That's Majima's side completed. Nothing else for him except for cutscenes. Thanks, Seta. Actually, I'm trying to remember which thing it is. There's one of the Detective Pikachu things. I think it's the games specifically. Pikachu is actually voiced by the same guy who voices Seta. And I know that there's like an anime one too, where instead it's Akiyama's voice actor.
竜に化ける一歩手前だ。そんな話はいい。女を離せ。お前が彼女を殺す気なら、とっくに殺してたはずだ。先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。
Hopefully Shibusawa doesn't charge at you too quick, because yeah, I need to switch back to Beast. I walked into the fight in rush.
女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな、ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界と同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
なんとでも言え。これは俺なりの。
Can we toss this guy off the ship already?
その努力が女を撃つことか。
That would be the best thing to do here. Just toss him over, done. End the game.
てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いてえ。
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
It's cute that he thinks he can take on Kiryu. What? I only just realized Shibusawa's dragon is green and red. Why has he got a Christmas dragon going on? I hate that that's the first thing that comes to mind, but it's just like, yeah, it's a Christmas dragon. Let's go. Since Kiryu's, if I remember correctly, is red and gray when it gets colored in. I forgot Shibusawa actually gets good battle music. I was actually supposed to stomp on him, that's my bad. Hey, the shoulder bash to force a phase change, let's go. I love dumb shit that just carries over. So beat the shit out of him with furniture. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. That didn't kill me, so I guess that works. No, sir, do not. Oh, he tried to fucking throw it. I like how it says use tables, and it's like half the time you're not near a table to actually grab one. Oh, there we go. There's a table. Okay, is there a QTE here that I have to pay attention to? I actually don't remember. I know the game ends with a QTE, so... That reminds me of Diagonia. I'm not sure what that is. The only thing that comes to mind here is just Kiwami, so the fact that you have to come to the same location. Okay. There, that's ended in Station of Sonic Unleashed. Oh, okay. There, shoulder bash to force him in there. I don't remember what his final QT is. Why? I'm pretty sure there's another one. Yeah. There should be one more? Yeah, there you go. GG, thanks. Thank you, garlic and nutella. Yeah, I think if I went and filled out, like, the notes I have in front of me a bit better to, like, specify some shit that very clearly I think should be here, doing a run of this shouldn't be, like, too bad, but I'm not gonna do it until next week, so... Basically just means get to sit here and watch a bunch of cutscenes. I love this run. So here's a question, because I know you have run this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much should you be using your shotguns? There'll be more scenes, right? Didn't feel like 26 minutes. Oh, there's definitely at least one more, because I know that there's one after Kiryu changes his outfit. Did you run out? It took me if you want to skip out for shots. No, I had too many guns left, actually, with both characters. I think Majima had like 4 left and Kiryu had 5. So I was like not using them enough. Because I think it's because of the fact that like when I do run Kiwami, I've had a few times where I've like kind of run out of bullets before I should be, so I have to start like paying attention to my counts. And so because of that, I was just like, oh, okay, so maybe don't use the ammo so much. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad K1 ammo-wise. Okay. Another thing I had concerns with was Majima's dagger uses. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I thought when I got to Lao Gui, it'd be like, yeah, you got like no uses left of this thing. GG, have fun. That's another thing that'll just get better, yeah. I also sometimes have trouble getting the heat action to trigger properly, but I do notice, at least, you know, if you have something with a properly functioning D-pad, it's not as bad. If I happen to have extra money when Majima buys guns, I'll buy one extra. How many are you supposed to buy with him? Because when the notes that I have in front of me say to buy 11, and when I got to Dragon and Tiger the first time, like when you should be buying them, I was only able to buy like 9. And I had to go back for the other 2. Though, granted, yeah, if I'm not using them... Let's actually say 10? Oh, okay, so these are outdated then. I tried to get 11? Okay. Where is it? Yeah, it says buy 11 here, before buying takoyaki. But if not, it's probably fine. I think part of me is just kind of wondering, like, what makes the money difference there for Majima? Because I didn't have an issue with getting anything of Kiryu's, it's just Majima's stuff. Chapter 7, get 2 dagger, 10 shotgun. That might be why, because no, that's Kiryu. Yeah, when you go to Dude in Chapter 4, these notes that I have here say to get the 2 daggers in Chapter 4. And then 1 of your guns, not all of them. Sent you my notes just in case. Okay, let me look. I was gonna say, this looks a bit the same. Makimura Makoto は意識を取り戻した。今、風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。誠が意識を。
何言ってる。女が生きているのか。バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒は。
Yeah, yours like notes to get the doesn't note to get the daggers in chapter 4. I'm wondering why Nono's old notes, old question mark notes say to get them then. Because the buy one gun is there. And I think Majima at that point already has a dagger, I just don't remember what it's from right off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's because of when you grab the stuff from Dragon and Tiger, one of the items that they usually give you is a dagger. I'm dumb. That's my bad. Might be a slightly older route. Yeah, because it's what he has on SRC, which is... Let me see how old these are. I should actually also have these in a different window, because otherwise I can't see other stuff. The voice actors did their thing, yeah. Also, yeah, I also have to keep remembering to hit the control stick, otherwise it goes dark. So I'll just hold this in my left hand. Hold this in my left hand while my right hand goes and searches for notes. Resources. No, wait, guides. Oh fuck yeah, 2021? I'm just gonna double check the top piece. Yeah, this is from 2021. Okay, yeah, never mind. That would explain a lot. Because like some of it definitely like is still the same. Or just like, you know, inadvertently do this thing at an earlier / later point. Tutorials up to date, which is what I wrote the notes off of. Yeah. Because that's part of what I was considering doing, is just looking at Nono's tutorial to see like where my blanks are here, but...
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。
So just do that.
真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父、島野に一つ。
Because yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, some of this stuff did seem like it was slightly off. Actually, there's one thing now I'm curious if it's in yours. Go to the outfit. I like how I was scrolling down and I just see the words "go to the fucking office" like super big, bolded, and everything. I think I'm looking for chapter... Oh wait, no, it'd be the finale.
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父、おるんやろ。話があるんや。
So, okay. Yes, I keep forgetting that shit. I mean, yeah, if I'm thinking of the correct spot, it's when like the game doesn't really tell you where to go. It's just like go find a hiding spot, right? Because, yeah, I had a second where I was like, shit, where am I supposed to go? And the only reason why I remembered it was the family office you go to is because someone else that I know was playing through this recently. And they got to that point and they happened to post in like a Discord server that we're in. They're like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? And I was like, go to the Kazuma family office. Oh, right after you beat Nishitani. Keep trying to leave the grand, but you have to go upstairs. Yeah, that one... Yeah, that one's also not, like, super obvious. Game's just like, yeah, you did the thing, GG. And you think you can leave, and it's like, no. Walk your ass backwards for a second. But okay, yeah. So you're supposed to call Sarah then in Little Asia? Cause yeah, I called him outside of there. That's why I was like confused with the notes that I have of Nonos, because it says to answer the phone in Little Asia, and I'm like, no one called. What? But then, yeah, reading this, it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, you're supposed to call Sarah from there.
島の組で突き止めてほしいと。そんな話、ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。セラは親父に。
Okay, and yeah, I was right. You're supposed to shoot the minions in chapter 16. Because that wasn't in there. It just says, it just mentions the big boy, but not like to shoot everyone. Also, yeah, put in there where the last chance to refill weapons if needed. Yeah, I saw finale, last chance to refill Kiryu's weapons. I didn't quite catch where Majima's was. Oh, you should be repairing if you're at 6 to 8 dagger. Well, there's also part of my problem, because I went into Laogui with like 7. Still somehow managed to do it, but it's just, yeah, very scary. Okay, so yeah, then I think I was being a bit cautious. I mean, that's fair. It's just, yeah, I saw, I think I went into the finale with 8 and then accidentally like used the use of it. So Laogui had like 7. And I think there should be like 6 left on it if I like make the clear data or whatever for a premium adventure. That'd be the easiest way to like show like, yeah, here's all of what was left over. Because yeah, I know gun-wise, neither of them were close to being empty. So that tells me I was being a bit too holding back a bit too much with the guns, when it's just like, no, you need to use these more. I think in chapter 16 such finale match, one only needs about 5 dagger hits, but they have some backup piece. Yeah. Actually, Asa, I wanted to see something here, now that I think about it. Where's Awano? Awano is, okay. That's the other thing, is the old notes. Oh, that's a new cutscene. New cutscene, oops. Uh-oh, who's still alive? Oh, Billy Ken, okay. That's the other one now, I was like, if he's still alive, that's fine. My man's just in the hospital lighting up a cigarette. Absolutely cannot do that these days. Can't actually even smoke on their grounds, but you know, that's a whole other thing. I mean, Nishitani's dead.
テレビの情報を鵜呑みにするんか。あの西谷がほんまに死んだと思うか。
Excuse me?
この件でおふざけはなしや。
シャレの通信やっちゃ。まあ確かに。
Okay.
あんだけ鉛玉ぶち込まれちゃ、さすがの西谷も生き残れん。
These scenes, man, yeah. I was like, Billiken is one thing. We already saw someone survive the same thing that happened to him, so I'm just like, sure, I'll take it, that's fine. You tell me that fucking Nishitani, though, is still alive, I'd be like, no, fuck off. Because, yeah, Billiken and the Toko Credit guy, who we don't even have a name for, those are the only two where I'm like, you know what, that's fair, because especially when you've seen people die, quote unquote, the same way, and they're not actually dead.
そういうとこもあいつと似とる。相方が違っとったら、ダチになってたやろな。うん、かもしれん。せやから、俺の分も全個あげといてくれ。あんたに電話した要件は、それだけや。
そうか。
It's just like, what does this add to the story that was really good without the scenes? The Toko credit one was actually kind of funny, if I'm being honest. Just like, I don't want to use my brain cells to figure out why you're here, tell me. Just like, yeah, very relatable Kiryu, thank you. Aww.
話せてよかったわ。ほなな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is an old cutscene. You can tell because it's not running at 30. Or it's not like capped to 30. What I was going to say before that kind of like popped up though, that's another thing, is some of the heat moves to use are like different. For some reason it says to use the slugger heat move and I'm like, why? Because that's like having to change a style for like no real particular reason, kinda. Whereas yeah, your notes being more up to date is just like, no, use the fucking dagger. Which is like, that makes more sense. But yeah, cutscene, like in terms of the new cutscenes so far, the Kusei one actually is also fine, just because like obviously we already knew Kusei wasn't dead, so it's just kind of like, instead of leaving things kind of like, okay, kind of question mark with him, it gives you like a little bit of closure. I don't like the fact that they decided Lee survived the explosion, because like, I don't think you need me to say that that dude's not gonna be enjoying the rest of his fucking life. That was one of the only ones I didn't really mind with Kusei, yeah. That one was just like, yeah, that's like totally fine. Toko Credit Guy is more so just funny. Billiken, I can understand to an extent, just because of the fact that, like I said, the wounds that he had, there was already someone who clearly survived the same thing, so it's just kind of like, you know, did he actually die? Did he survive? Do you want an answer for that? I would have been mad if they had kept Nishitani alive, but obviously that was just like, yeah, no, we trolling, yeah, he's dead, don't worry. I don't know what else is left though, because I think anything else is just like the rest of the finale. I know that there's one with Nishiki and Kiryu. The one with Lee was pointless and doesn't do anything helpful for the story. Yeah, exactly. That was basically just me. I'm like, no. this is like the dumbest fucking shit. Like, what was the point here? Oh hey, it's this guy. This guy that we heard everyone talking about all game, and you don't get to see him until the finale.
今日はおやっさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやっさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は。
そうか。
おやっさんには。
So yeah, I'm hoping that the rest of the cutscenes aren't as fucking stupid as the Lee one. If they can at least achieve that, I'll be like, okay, sure, that's fine. Though I think I know at least part of one of them. And only because of the fact that I, like... I don't remember which one it was. It was one of, like, the last, like, 2 or 3, like, Ryu Star, streams that RGG did on YouTube or whatever. Where one of the guys on it was Kazuhiro Nakaya, and they played like the cutscene where like Kiryu obviously leaves Nishiki in the middle of fucking nowhere after Nishiki doesn't shoot him, and Nishiki's voice actor just happened to mention like, yeah, he's screaming because he was left in the middle of fucking nowhere. Just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's like, if the game decides to also confirm that, that'd be pretty funny.
マジか。今日風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間の親さんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。親さんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。あの人が俺を橘に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら。
I do have to wonder why Kiryu went back to the Dojima family instead of Kazuma. Things that don't make sense. Oh well.
それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。極道だけじゃねえ、仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
Oh yeah, also mostly only relevant in my case, but yeah, when what do you call it? Kurenai starts playing, that's auto mute for Twitch.
わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか。
I don't remember if the credits though are after this or before. Oh my Dead Souls VODs got muted for a few minutes when no music was playing. Yeah, Twitch's shit is just weird sometimes, because I've had stuff get muted for stuff that it's like, this isn't even what's in there. Office sounds with traffic! What the fuck? Just like, yeah man, some office worker decides to stream at work for whatever reason. Congratulations, their stream's not muted afterwards. Yeah, fucking Twitch is thing needs to be fixed at some point for that. Because at least YouTube, every time it has content ID to claim something, it's just like, yeah, that is actually in the video, so like I have no reason to contest it.
あれお前、いつもの一丁らは
ああ、この前、これ見かけてさ、気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって、バリッとしててさ。それに、そんなスーツ、今時、どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか
That suit's cut is already on the way out, he says, as if Kiryu's not gonna now wear this for the next like 20, 30 plus years.
らしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろう。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
いや、俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。
Also, let's be real, the last time Kiryu was wearing a black suit, it looked like a school uniform, so that's probably not in his best interests.
じゃあ、一生着てろ。
I still don't know if that actually was like a school uniform that he like repurposed or if it was actually supposed to just be a suit and it just looked that way.
勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
錦、俺はお前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。そうか。じゃあ飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ。
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
てめえ。ほら行くぞ。いいな。
Poor Dana gets left behind. Is it here that it starts, or is it? Oh yeah, no. Sorry, yeah, the Sagawa cutscene first. And the first Makoto cutscene too, isn't it? So I know the other one is after the credits.
ほっとけや。俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが。
Also, I'm sorry, but there's something a little off when Majima has that hairstyle, but no, like, facial hair. Yeah, for real. Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure if that's just me who finds that weird, or if it's just... Yeah. Because even when I tried to, like, set that in, Yakuza as well, I was just like, no. I think he looks weird with the facial hair in general, though. If he has his longer hair, it looks fine to me. It's just... Yeah, he needs some form of facial hair otherwise, or else it just looks off.
これから同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたいときは連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあ、お互い敵も多い意味だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな。
ほな、またな。大きにやで、佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。
Actually, yeah, this is another one where I hope they don't decide, yeah, actually, he didn't die.
あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。
A bunch of Omi guys.
さ、俺も行くか。なあ。
もう構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃんねえ。君らもお金好きでしょ。女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
そうカリカリしなさんなって。そうそうお茶でも飲みながらさ。さあさあ。
やめて。
あんたちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。こりゃ傷害っつんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
面白え。よしお前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。この甘
I forgot that she does actually hit both of them.
兄貴。
なんです。
どうです。こいついい女でしょ。
I still hate that Majima refuses to talk in front of her.
いい金になりますよ。そうだ。兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉ちゃん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え？
君はここに。
先生、でも。
The other guy's just gonna get dragged off to the side.
先生。
あんた、誠さんに何する気だ。
あ、違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人は助けてくれて。
彼女は私の患者だ。
何や先生って、医者かいな。惚れとんのか。
何？
This doctor is gross, yeah. I keep forgetting that she was his patient initially. It doesn't help that much, but it's just like, no man, go ask her out. Don't worry about it.
そのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや。
Take his license away, yeah.
お前、彼女に指一本でも触れたら。
喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴った。
I think I'm mostly just still mad at the fact that Majima's just like, no, we're not gonna go after Makoto. Just leave her alone. And tell this dumb idiot to ask her it instead and shit.
あんたの？
ええからさっさと答えんかい。
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
で、どないやねん。惚れとんのか、惚れとらんのか。
愛している。医者としてではなく、一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
Just toss them all out.
言うてやらんかい。
Yeah. Literally just toss everyone out here right now except for the lady doctor. And I guess Makoto, because she didn't necessarily do anything wrong here. She was trying to save Majima's ass, so.
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も、全然平気です。
そうか。よかった。あの人、悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ。今から少し話する時間ないかな。
え？はい。
Okay, now it's the actual spot, okay. So yeah, anything else that is very clearly after the credits. Wait, did they change how this goes though? Because I thought it gave like stuff during the credits. Unless it's like partway through, but I don't think it was. But yeah, this basically means, yeah, YouTube stream gets free content ID claim and Twitch is gonna be muted right now. Well, when like the archive exists. Yeah, no, didn't they? Unless it was after like this part of the credits, but I thought there was a part of it where it like was like he was like a general summary of what happened with like everyone. And I'm pretty sure it was at the start of the credits, not the end, or whatever. Oh, guess we'll see if that was left in later. Because I would imagine they would show it before the post-credit scenes. Also, I don't know what it says when it's just like, yeah, I think most of the time with this was spent watching the cutscenes rather than actually, like, doing anything. Which also means, yeah, if you did a cutscene percent of this, you'd be here for, like, almost a day. Over a day, actually. So I'm pretty sure the other two streams were like 8-9 hours each. That already is 16. Okay, actually maybe a bit less than a day, but yeah, still. That's like, what the fuck? Just in case you wanted a reason to not ever do that. I'm pretty sure at this point the only games you could probably do that type of thing with without it being like stupidly long are Kaito Files and Gaiden. Maybe Pirate Yakuza. Even then I'd be like, no, probably not even that. I'm also now wondering if this is gonna keep the same music order that the original did. So if it does, then Bubbles should be playing next. Oh, actually no, never mind. The credits actually just took up the one song, so... I had this in a playlist of licensed tracks, but I forgot that this was for Zero. Yeah. Only reason why I remember that it is because when I played Zero the first time, I specifically grabbed the thing that like re-adds all the licensed music. So I do not actually know like what the replacement song for this is for the most part. I'm literally only used to Kurenai and Bubble playing. But yeah, that's also why I'm confused, because like yeah, at the end of the original it like had the whole like summary thing. And then I think it was because of that that Bubble ended up playing afterwards, because it's like the credits are too short. Well, this is definitely a new cutscene.
その辺もよく考えて頼むぜ。
任せとけって。しかしお前も普段は普通にせこいこと言うよな。
この間の一件じゃずっと修羅場くぐってたってのに、あの短期間でどんだけ喧嘩しまくった？
数える気にもならねえくらいだ。組のもんとはあらかた殴り合ったな。
堂島組の人間としてあるまじき行為だ
な。殴ってねえ相手は親父くらいか。
ありえねえ、即破門だ。
実際されたろ。
Wait, he didn't fight with Kashiwagi though. Like, he didn't hit Kashiwagi, did he?
最初にお前がクゼを倒した時はマジでとんでもねえことが起きてると思ったよ。組の上の門に完全に歯向かってったんだからな。
その仕返しにバイク乗りながら鉄パイプで殴りかかってきたよ。下水道の中でだぜ。正直あれには参った。
ああ、匂ってたもんな。くせえのなんのって。
なんであんなとこで襲ってくんだ。もっといくらでもあったろうによ。
だけどもっと参ったといやあれだ。お前俺んと山の中に置き去りにしてくれたよな。一晩中真っ暗な森の中を置き去りにされて、それこそ死ぬかと思ったぜ。
That was why he did it. Nice.
お前が俺を殺そうとしてたわけだけどな。頭に銃を突きつけて。
あれからまだほんの一月かそこらか。なのに今じゃもう笑い話？
おい、俺が笑ってるように見えるか？
ちょっとにやけてるじゃねえか。あん時のことは忘れねえよ。多分一生少しでも思い切っちまってたらおめえのことを撃ってたんだ。
そのことは忘れてやるから、代わりにお前も置き去りのことは忘れろ。
あれ、やっぱちょっと気にしてくれてたんだ。
まあ車で山を降りてるときふと思ってたよ。結構想像してたより山深いとこに置いてきちまったなと。
本当だよ、遭難しかけたよ。
笑えるな。
まあな。
よ、下水道の鉄パイプも山に置き去りもあれだが、そういやもっときついのがあったぜ。
おお、いいね。誰にやられたやつ？
柏木さん。
なあやっぱな。
まず顔が怖え、声も怖え。
Today we learned Alan Wake is scary. Don't let him yell at you, I guess. Because yeah, like I don't know how many people have played that in Japanese, but it's him, Alan and Kashiwagi are the same voice actor in Japanese. And it's pretty damn close to the same fucking voice, so...
勝手に俺らがなんか粗相したと勘違いしていきなり顔を殴ってきた。
理不尽。
思い出したか？お前血まみれになってたよな。
ああ、さすがに風間のおやつさんも気の毒そうな顔してた。
ただ柏木さん、一応あれで手加減してくれてたってのが今はわかる。
そうなのか？
この間殴られた時の拳はその10倍硬かったからな。
10倍ってそんなんで殴られてお前よく逆らったな。
我ながら立派だったと思う。改めて思い出すとマジで鬼の形相だったよな、あの人。
いっそ鏡で本人に見せてやりてえよな。
錦、試しにお前もちょっと目閉じてあの顔を思い出してみろよ。まざまざと恐怖が蘇ってくるぜ。
おお、面白い。どれどれ。
No, they're still afraid of Alan. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. There's Bubble. I was like, I knew it played in the credits at some point. So you get the first minute and a half of this is not muted audio, and then the rest of it gets muted. I hate that I actually remember that, but yeah. I'm still wondering where the rest of the shit from the credits went to, though. I don't know why, I thought they would like cut it down for some reason. I tried to think of what the hell's left then, though, cutscene wise. Assuming that there's nothing else new. I don't know if there isn't. Is or isn't, sorry, word's hard. Because if there isn't, then it should just be the empty lot and then the whole thing with Kiryu and Majima at the gate. GG. I'm still disappointed though that they didn't put mouse controls for the shooting section. Just like, hey, this is a new special feature of this console, and then it's just like, yeah, we're not gonna use it. But also, yeah, I forgot also the fucking ending is like 50 million years long. I'm pretty sure it's been like 10-15 minutes at this point. I thought there was a bunny behind me for a second. Behind me slash like under the chair thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think then. So if you have to skip two new cutscenes, because only 2 of them are like during the main game. Then like that's not gonna add a whole lot, I'd say, to a run of this. Cool, it's my most hated fucking cutscene. Thanks, game. Fuck this. And yeah, they got rid of the summary thingies, which I don't know why they did that. But yeah, any cutscene I could like easily throw out of this game would be this one.
終わったよ。もう。だからゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。
This is another thing that blows about the extra scene about Lilo. Yeah, because Makoto thinks that like he's dead, right? So.
リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのにその人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。
Like, why did we have to see Majima talk about the watch when we can just see that here? Yeah.
お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。ごめん。私の。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Yeah, that was the cutscene I remember. That was just like, man, fuck Majima. Fuck him so hard. Just toss him the fuck out. Or toss him out for at least like a second or two. But it's at least this one, just like, yeah. Yeah, just Majima. Majima being Majima. Yeah, they got rid of the summary thingies. I don't know why they did that. Like, from the credits, specifically. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why they're gone. Yeah, just literally outright gone. I wonder... I'm trying to remember, like, what was in them. Because part of me wonders if they did that because it's like, what do you call it? I guess, like, at the time that Zero came out, someone might have been more likely to start the series with it. But then... Actually, no, because that doesn't make sense, because the fact that, like, obviously this is the first time that Zero's been on a Nintendo console, so it's like... Someone would probably be starting with either this or Kiwami. So it doesn't really make sense to remove that, because it's not really going to give them much away of spoilers, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Where's my save point? Both because I want to change their outfits. You have to get the outfits from Bob, don't you? I remember when I finished Kiwami, the Switch version, I was like, where the fuck are the outfits? Like, went to the Serena thing to go change them, and then it's just like, oh, you have to grab them from Bob for Kiwami, so I'm just like, do you have to grab them from him for this too? Where the hell is the shrine? Okay, I'm going the right direction. Sir, you got some stuff for me? Yeah, you have to get them from Bob. Because I can literally see it as like the first item there. Oh. Judgment outfit. Yeah. Go back. It's been so long since I initially played this, yeah. If it wasn't for me having finished Kiwami recently, like the Switch one, I would have also forgotten about it. I was also trying to not trigger this sub-story, and I didn't think about it when trying to walk back. I am actually in a hurry, sir. I'm trying to go back to change my outfit. Actually, I should have seen if I had enough to get more of Kiryu's run stamina too. Cool. I love cash confetti. That was on me for not holding ZL decently enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over and try to grab a bike. Need to actually get to them. Sir! Jesus, get out of here. It's supposed to be like, did I go down the wrong street? But no, I don't. It's fine. Yeah, like I don't like it that you don't get to have Kiryu's lovely school outfit. Actually, I just realized. Wait, how the fuck do you get those ones then? Because in the original Zero, you could also dress them up as each other. Like, you could have Majima wear that white suit with the orange shirt, and then you could have Kiryu wear Majima's black suit. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to also change Majima. Oh yeah, right, that's actually what I meant to do. I'll do it once I get back here. I meant to show how much, yeah, like, of each weapon each of them had left, because I'm pretty sure those should still be there. Oh, I think I forgot a thing to grab with Kiryu, that's why. I did. That's my bad. Okay. I should have 2 more? Yeah. Okay, I skipped one of Kiryu's by accident. It's in the super spicy knife. Oh, that is a sub-story. Yeah, okay. Well, y'all deal with that. I'm not. Yeah, go into here. If I look at Majima's outfits, he should have Kiryu's. Because of me not forgetting that. Yeah. You just have Majima dressed as Kiryu, don't worry about it. Or you can have the very awkward looking Majima with no facial hair. I actually meant to select this one. This is what I usually leave Majima with, it's just the 24-hour Cinderella one. But yeah, I had 4 whole ass untouched shotguns, 1 with 1 bullet left and 1 with 2 bullets left with Majima, and a dagger with 5 uses, but that's not as bad. And then, so I have to change back to Kiryu to look at his. Yeah, definitely use up more than that. Yeah, it wasn't until the finale where it's just like, yeah, I probably should be using more of that. So 1 shotgun with 1 bullet, 1 shotgun with 2 bullets, 2 untouched shotguns, and a mostly unused shotgun. These I wouldn't have had, those were from Bob. Use the item box to get rid of them actually. So you can actually... So it's a lot more obvious, yeah. That's what I had left with Kiryu. Which again, I think the 5 dagger uses is probably fine, but the rest of that, it's just like, yeah. Maybe consider using the fucking shotguns more. Instead of just like, yeah, no, the shotguns are just there for decoration in my inventory, right? Like, no other reason for them to be there. was about to be like, why? Oh yeah, because you get that one. But yeah, Phoenix Spirit is because of the fact that you just kind of get that by default. So yeah, I think that was the only other thing. There was one of these upgrades that I had to wait like a hot second to get instead of getting it like probably at the exact time you should have it, but it wasn't like too long. And then Rush was exactly $0, 0 yen even on it. Because I think at least all of Majima's upgrades were just in Breaker. Yeah. Every single one of them. Also just realized he doesn't get anything except for Power Surge 1 and 2. My PB, Majima had 2 full guns and a couple extra shots. Yeah, that's a lot better usage of them, at least compared to 4 of them. Just, yeah, oops. So, guess I know for next week, whenever it is that I do this in some capacity. Yeah, don't hold back with Majima's shotguns. Use them more. I guess that's the only other thing. I would assume you also turn this off, right? Because if you're playing casually, it makes sense to have the summaries on, especially if you like step away from the game for a bit. Yeah, turn it off. Because I was thinking, like, otherwise that gives you an extra cutscene to have to skip. Wait, what the fuck are my money amounts? Total profit. How is Majima's profit higher? I didn't even do the cabaret minigame properly. Assuming that total profit is like specifically for the minigames. The saves from the set piece. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Probably easier to tell if you. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, because before that set piece, Majima's is like super fucking low. And then just get to chapter 15. Oh yeah, Majima's made like way more than Kiryu at this point. But yeah. Was that really worth it for... Is it actually 5 cutscenes? I actually want to go back and check. Because I did notice all the new cutscenes. It looks like you can watch them in like the replay thing, so... So, finale. That was one of them. Oh, it counts as part of the credits. That sucks. So 2... Is 2 in the finale then? Unless I forgot about something early on. Oh no, sorry, 3 in the finale. Yakuza is also there. Sometimes deleted scenes should stay deleted, yeah. Chapter 16 had nothing. 15 also had nothing. Nothing. 13 had the Toko credit guy. So 1, 2... Alright, let me count this correctly, because I don't think anything before 11 had one. Those all look old. Old. Yeah, those were already there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is actually 5. Was it really worth it for 5 cutscenes, basically? Like, aside from obviously the fact that it's like, hey, you can play it on your Switch too. Which, you know, that in itself is like already fine, but yeah, it's just... Whenever they release it on anything else, it's just like... Is it worth it for 5 cutscenes? Probably not, if you've played the original. I still want to play it. I mean, I guess realistically, the PC version would still have the chance to add mouse controls if they want to do that. But the question is, will they actually do so, or just be like, nah, fuck it, you can live without them still? Because yeah, the only other thing is this, but... How many people are playing the online mode for it? So I don't think there's any climax battles that change. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. And then, yeah, Premium Adventure, that's just the same as it's been. Ew. But yeah, also, yeah, that also means that of the new cutscenes, though, the only ones that actually, like, come up in the middle of a run are 2 of them. So it's only 2 extra cutscene skips, but subsequently you get the ability to save everywhere, or save anywhere. Same idea, I guess, kinda. Or save load anywhere even, where it's hard. Which means, yeah, early game before chapter 5 for Kiryu, enemies are a bit probably less of a hassle. And then you can also decide, like, if you want to get cash confetti for Majima or not. And you can set up your stealth skip saves a lot better. Mostly for chapter 4, but still. Because chapter 8, because that's what this one is. Chapter 8, I think, literally just saves you like an alleyway. If it wants to let me open. Yeah, because you'd normally probably save here. And instead you can just go through the alley and save in front of the door. You know what I didn't do yet though is Majima karaoke. I walked by it, didn't I? I did. Want to see how bad karaoke is with the Switch controls? Like, I didn't do Bakamitai earlier on, and I think I did Judgment as well when that comes up. Also, yeah, I forgot this game has Rouge of Love. I don't know why, but... It's doing that thing, and I can tell it's doing that thing. The one instance where audio delay is an actual legitimate issue. There you go, that's more on what it should be. I was just like, why does it sound like the button press is like way delayed than it should be? And it's just like, yeah, it's because your shit is actually delayed. I miss my colored buttons. I like how I didn't get one of those X's. Rip. Yeah, I also just realized if you're mashing buttons on a Joy-Con, or at least the original Joy-Cons, the ones from the Switch 1, it's a lot harder to like hear it compared to other controllers. So I could just mash like X when it like tells you to, and it's like, yeah, you're good. Yeah, 90 plus in 24 hours Cinderella. Yeah, let's go. Now I'm actually wondering something with that, because I remember the PC version had an issue where if you tried to look at the replay for 24 Hours Cinderella, it like wouldn't start it correctly. No, this version also has it. No. Well, that tells you this is using the PC version as a base for it. Motherfuckers. You want to see the replay for 24 Hours Cinderella? Nah, not on this one. That sucks. Toss this version out. You can't watch the full replay for 24 Hours Cinderella. So I'm pretty sure all of these ones work correctly. No, none of them do now. Oh, that's even worse. So I think 24 Hours Cinderella was the only one with an issue on PC. Damn, that sucks. Who do we go to complain about that? But yeah. That's unfortunate, I guess, but I'm pretty sure Baka Mitai, if you were to watch the replay on the PC version, it works fine. I know 24 Hours Cinderella was delayed like that was, but yeah. Oh, you can't actually leave. Oh, you have to hit the minus button, that's why. Or select, whatever you want to call it. I like how I was trying to check my controller battery and it's just like, you want the console battery? But, yeah. Trying to think. Do I want to do another practice run of Kaito Files and then probably call it there, or just leave it at that? Actually, I should actually check to see. Okay, it does. I was like, I should actually check to see that the minus button actually does let you leave. Do that so that, you know, me wasting 1,000 yen on not doing anything is not saved. Though I don't think I actually saved the 24 Hours Cinderella, so rip. Hate that I'm having to sit here and like kind of think about it. You know what, give me like a couple minutes here. I do not understand how the bunny just, yeah, the way that he sits sometimes, I'm like, how is that comfortable to you, sir? Actually, here's a question. Do I still have... I do. So it's really like, do I still even have my Kaito Files notes open? But yeah, I do, actually. Because yeah, like I was saying before, I don't actually want to try like doing a run of this specifically, like a proper one, until next week, because like obviously need to have Kaito Files like kind of front and center in my mind for Saturday. And the only other runs that like make sense to do are like smaller ones where it's like my muscle memory is not going to get affected or anything. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do one more practice run. Why not? That means that I can actually close that. I put my PS4 controller away. I shouldn't have done that. Me, like, 3 hours later. Do this. Okay. I was like, it should switch over to the PS4. Also, like, I was just like, Pirate Yakuza? You want to play that? No. No. Means I also need to change this back to this. Because I don't really want to stream Lost Judgment in the Yakuza 0 category on Twitch. I was gonna say, the timer should still be right, because I didn't change it. Let me skip through the fucking logo screens. I say that as if it takes that long to get to the main menu of this. I was gonna say, I can see... Okay, control is fully charged, so that's fine. Actually, I wonder... Okay, that's interesting. So I had audio delay going on with like the OBS audio monitoring when like towards the end of like 0, especially like when I went to do the karaoke because it was enough to throw me off. Switch over to the PS4 and it's like, no, it's fine now. Don't worry about it. It's like, okay. The fuck? So that's slightly concerning, but slightly concerning in the sense of like, you know, if you do 0 runs, I probably have to use the TV headphones instead of the ones I have connected to my computer. I did actually select Kaito Files, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know why I was second guessing myself there for a second. Yeah, just do Just do one more like straight, like no reset run, and then yeah, the stuff that I was mentioning earlier that I was like, I kind of want to check this out. I'll do that tomorrow because it'd be easier for me to do it off stream versus on. For stuff of like, you know, is this faster or is this other thing faster? Blah blah blah. Fucking Senda. X. Left. Circle. Triangle. Left. Circle, triangle, circle. Right, left. Circle, square, square, circle. Which I say as he's like literally about to go into one of the circle ones. Circle. Left. Triangles. Triangle X, rather. I almost said triangle circle. It's like, no, that's incorrect. I'd get hit by the bike that Cinda's throwing at me. And then mash circle until this guy is caught up to it. There, done. I also like how the chase sequence gets to eat up 2 minutes of the run already. Excuse me, sir. Don't tell me to die, you die. Get out of here, sir. This one guy. There. Get rid of those guys. I think that was okay. Question mark? 7 cutscenes to skip. And one of them I need to remember not to pause too early. Oh, it's agony is the actual status effect. Okay, well. I think I'm still gonna inadvertently refer to it as fear, but... And then yeah, this you have to actually mash X. You can't hold it. Imagine you wanted to skip cutscenes and the game's just like, no. R.I.P. Kaito. I'm pretty sure doing that is actually slower. It usually isn't Gaiden. Yeah, I was gonna say I needed to actually run. Actually, not even Gaiden, I think Majima Saga as well, because when you're in Millennium Tower, rolling down the stairs like that is like, no, that's bad. I keep forgetting the D-pad works for the control stick, stuff like that. Because it's just like me holding D-pad up to like skip cutscenes faster. You and nice cat yelling at you. 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Actually get the attack boost, so I don't have to open this up again. Park Boulevard. Thank you. Imagine you read the text that's in front of you that says what to do instead of just being like, ah, no, don't worry about it. That shit's just there for suggestion. It's not what you actually need to do. There, don't hit circle too much. Hey there, Panda. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How far did you get in Zero? If you actually went to it, because I know you were doing OG2 runs as well. I was supposed to be like, the game didn't fucking just crash on me, somehow did it? That would have been pretty funny, all things considered. Just like, oh, you want to do a no reset run? No, fuck off, get out of here. Mikiko. I'm just gonna grab that hoe first. Grab this, because this always fucks me up. And smell this thing. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Panda. Yeah. How did OG2 runs at the very least go? And if you did do Zero, how far did you actually get? Also, yeah, I also meant to say welcome and everyone else from Panda's raid. Decided just because it's like with how much time I had kind of left over. Or not time left over, but like, I forgot this guy was still alive. Thanks, dude. That one fucking guy. But I was just kind of like, yeah, you know what? Might as well do another no reset run of this. Garbage. That's unfortunate. Just because, yeah, gonna be doing a run of this on Saturday as part of the Sonic and Sega All-Stars marathon on GDQ Hotfix. So it's just kind of like, yeah, probably should practice this. Oh, I forgot that that's a cutscene skip. And yeah, already went and finished Zero, so if you don't want spoilers from that, don't worry, you're not gonna get any. Because I don't have a reason to go back to it, at least right now. Also flashbangs. No, it's fine. I was gonna say, can we get some there? There we go. Get that. Talk to my dude instead of just letting him sit there. It's these fucking clowns. At least I'm not going into this scene to grab 2 fucking upgrades. I didn't need that, but okay. I wanted the sign. Okay, that's that guy gone. There, done. Also, I just realized I think something in my notes is incorrect. So I'm pretty sure if you want to get to Deadly Dance faster, you should be hitting L1 instead of R1. Unless I'm forgetting something. Oh well. More things for tomorrow. Okay, that guy's dealt with. Where are you at? Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. But yeah, I don't know if she's still around, but yeah, I also meant to note both Panda as well as Garlic will be doing commentary as well for it. The run on Saturday, that is. Imagine knowing how to menu properly. Because I know Garlic was here earlier, I just don't know if she's still around. That's so I'm just like, I don't want to assume that anyone's like floating around still if they might not be. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that lady. I don't know if it's just because of it being this version of the game, but I've noticed the last few times I've gone to talk to her, there's like this weird delay that, unless I'm misremembering, I don't think it's on the PC version. Grab this drone and cat. Talk to the lady here, if I don't overshoot. What one lovely thing to have consistent, just, yeah. Yakuza Kiwami, overshoot the guy in Ebisu Pond, and then here overshoot the cleaning lady. Yeah, Hero Descender, please stop guarding. You're making this take longer. And you made me just destroy a bike I need. This fucking guy on the floor. Or ground, rather. I should have just thrown that at him. Because yeah, otherwise I would have grabbed one of those spikes to like smash those guys with. Park Boulevard, because I'm going to their office. Yeah, yeah. No fight spawns this time either. Unless one wants to just appear right on top of me. Because, you know, that happens. Over here, grab the box. Number. I keep forgetting you cannot skip that. It's also actually faster to just do that instead of skipping cutscene. Skip that one. I was gonna say, it should be close enough to grab that, right? Pink Street. Pink Street, even though I need to actually check the taxis. Because part of me wonders for this if the other Pink Street taxi is faster. Though I might be misremembering where that taxi is. I think they are not. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're far enough away that I wouldn't have to deal with them. Unfortunately, no, they were not. Sir, get out of here. Okay. Good thing this isn't on PB pace. Actually, it probably might have been if I didn't run into that fight. Because these cutscene skips at least are going better than earlier. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to wait for him to actually get up here. Bill Divvy, thanks Nono. How's it going? Yeah, listen. Guy downstairs still doing weird shit. I legitimately do not understand why he does that. And then triggered while like in between those cutscenes. Okay. Thanks, game. Hi there, Con. How's it going? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say this guy's gonna see me. I'm pretty sure there was a way you could actually get behind him and do like the proper knockout without needing the coin, but I might be misremembering. Sniff the door. Knock this guy out. My notes are not even weren't even scrolled up to this area yet either. Okay, didn't do the door animation. Look at the door that if you look inside, there's a Camelot costume. Or like the head of one. As like a, can you look at the Kaito? We want this person. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about however the hell that guy just ragdolled. Basically just like the run from earlier where it's like, no, you didn't see Kaito just like float over a desk. Don't worry about it. I probably should wait to do this, but whatever. I already opened up the menu. There. This guy. And Fudo. Game? The fuck? Just like, no, you don't need to move. Kaito's just gonna chill there for like 50 million years. That's exactly what I want. I don't trust you after earlier. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Really? He's got 1 HP left and gets that off. That's not enough to kill me though. Nice. Thanks, game. Just like, Kaito can stay in place for like 50 million years, and then also guy gets his heat action off with 1 HP left, and at least thankfully didn't kill me, so I guess that's when it's not entirely bad, but that's still kind of dumb. I think I'm more annoyed just the fact that it's like, dude was literally like 2 seconds from dying, not even that. And just, nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need the red circle around. There we go. Proper taxi menu. Just, yeah. Guess I can be less annoyed if this run, like, legitimately does go to shit. I don't know why I thought Pink Street was higher up. Over here. A cat meowing. Pretty sure this one screams at you when you go by. Yep. I was gonna say June actually appeared properly, so... I didn't mean to hit the window! This one. Thank you. First time doing that in a while. That's not good. Time to mash the shit out of X. Yeah. I was like, this should be behind time. Oh, but okay, well, not... It didn't add, like, that much more to it, actually. Plus, like, not even a second. And yet again, me forgetting that the D-pad counts for the control stick stuff. Because I have D-pad up being held to actually skip cutscenes. For cutscene, for cutscene. 2. No, that's actually 3. That is actually miscounted. Where the fuck is the 4th one from? Skipping ahead. There we go, there's the actual cutscene. She really have amnesia? Where the fuck is she? Thank you, menu. And that's all. And this should be Nishio. Nishio and a big ass upgrade menu. Do that so I don't have to remember that. Next full swing. Rage. I wanted that to hit Nishio. I like how I'm knocking everyone up that is not Nishio. I mean, man's gonna die eventually anyway, so whatever. There we go. I wanted to hit that guy. Okay. I don't think that guy had to fly that far, but... Okay, those two. If that had not been a guard break, that might have killed that guy. Yeah, it would have. There. Get rid of those guys. Next is Kenmochi, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can actually do this correctly, because I was doing it somewhat okay earlier. There we go. Oh, well, also what I forgot to do was actually go into extreme heat, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Mostly really need to get the pile driver down for Shirakawa anyway. He's the more annoying one. Also can't hold the controller very well with this shit either because of the vibration. Thanks, game. Alright, there goes Kenmochi. Do I want to try to do cop skip? I suppose I still got like a little bit before that point, so... I'd do what I was doing earlier. After failing it like 50 million times. Yeah, one cutscene in the menu. Had to think for a sec. Yeah, also should have that pop up. Yep, there. Simple off. I think I Ichi Street for automatic cutscene start. Once it actually loads. Okay, in here. Yeah, I guess that works too. This ashtray is actually doing fuck all. That didn't even kill him. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I was in the wrong style, that's why. I guess this works too, because that means now I'm in the right one for the fucking jump kick later. Intelligence level's not high, apparently, after finishing X0. Clearly too annoyed with some of the dumb shit they did. Hey, got the right kick this time. Unlike earlier. Go through here. Should get stopped. And bonk. I'm slightly surprised that decided that should be a stomp and not a like normal kick, because dude was pretty well standing up at that point. Okay, sir, can we not go near the bench? That'd be great. Well, okay, never mind, I guess that's the question. Managed to get him away from the bench earlier, but not this time, I guess. Yeah, the ashtray's good enough anyway. It's like, if I could get the guy taken out before he tries to do EX shit again, that'd be great. Over these, and in there. What's that dealt with? 6 cutscenes or 8? 8. Oh wait, no, it was a 7 and it was another miscount. 3. That's not something to skip. 1, 6, 7. Okay, that would have been the 8th one. Yeah, those guys are too close. Because earlier there was a set of guys that were going into Tenkaichi Street and just happened to be far enough away that you could get to there without them actually doing anything. You know what, let me do like the somewhat like semi fuck you way from earlier. Sir, can you turn around? Thanks. Okay, out of here. Don't touch the elevator, good. This guy doesn't matter. Of course he's walking in. Actually no, that works out, because then I could just follow him. Because yes, he does literally just look at you. Nothing. But yeah, let me try to see if I can run past Roof Guy. No. Yeah, I need to figure out his actual like angle to walk by him then. Because I know the safe way for him, but yeah. Stay out of my way, sir. I don't even need to actually stay down that low for that long. I just need him turned around, because at that point he doesn't really notice anything. That guy didn't notice anything either. Lovely. And of course he's walking in. Sir, turn around please already. I do find it funny how stupidly close you can get there and he just doesn't do anything. Okay, sir, hurry up. And if he's there, you do have to wait like a hot second before you can just run past him. Because otherwise he'll be too close to catch you. And this guy just needs to walk across the bridge. Or whatever the hell you want to refer to that as. It's basically a bridge. Okay, bully. Yeah, cop skip practice is for tomorrow. Just like doing okay enough right now, I might as well just do that for this one. Hard drive, skip, X, skip. Emojis carried. That. The crowbar, if I can actually walk by for tables. Thank you. Back to this. Open with the crowbar. Grab the tablet. 13625. And everyone in this picture, or most of the people in the picture, are the ones who have been killed so far in the game. Two, so 6, 3. I was gonna say, that one you have to wait for Tsukumo to pop up, because otherwise he'll not let you skip. So I want to go to Pink Street. And you get to start lovely stealth section, because hell yeah, stealth sections. This is actually, to be fair, this is probably like, oh, for fuck's sakes, why are you guys so close? Because I know that that's not an area trigger. I had to learn that the hard way in an earlier run. Or not one that like pulls you out of fights, rather. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I was saying it in a slightly disappointed tone, but like this stealth quote-unquote section doesn't really require much to do on your part. Which I mostly mean that in the sense of like, as long as you don't raise Kenmochi's awareness too high when you skip past him 2 times, then this is pretty whatever. It's basically just a free break. Because the only other thing you really have to be careful of, don't stand in a spot where Kenmochi can see you, like, because he's like literally looking in your direction normally, and the other thing is don't bump into people because that gets his attention like in 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, just, yeah. The second you bump into any pedestrian, he just automatically turns around like, what the fuck is that? And I don't know why. I guess in the cases of like pedestrians that are like super close to him, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. But for ones that are like super far away, it's like, bruh. You can, I believe, bump into Jun, and it's fine. He's the only exception. I'm pretty sure I've knocked Jun around at least before, and Kenmochi's done nothing. Game, he's literally right there. Please chill. Thanks. Also got vending machine cat. There's the cats that were yelling in the back there by bartender. And yeah, also this lovely kitty. Oh yeah, actually I think Jun can actually also bump into pedestrians and it's fine, it's just Kaito that can't. Okay, time to run past them. Get out of here. Get him away, dudes. Thanks. Good, already in tank. Perfect. Don't have to do a whole lot except get these guys up. Throwing the bike wasn't enough, that's unfortunate. Camera has to be behind Kaito before I can skip. There. I am not losing anyone, thank you game though. But yeah, hopefully everyone's had a pretty okay Thursday / Friday, because I know for some people it's Friday already. I was gonna say, isn't he like literally right there? Yeah. Oh yeah, actually I forgot to mention this earlier, but like, is like the whole thing that like a bunch of servers for stuff were down. Slightly worked out because it's just like, oh, okay, cool. I have like no ability to play Splatoon. Good job, Nintendo. And to whatever else like caused the issue in the first place. Because yeah, after the update last night, it's just may have been spending way too much time with that again for not speedrun purposes. Which is yeah. I was gonna say, is there a weapon nearby? I guess it's a bat, that works. Sir, can you get up? Cool, it didn't even like throw the bat at him, it just went right through him. Oh, too early. Kaito was not straightened out enough. But yeah, that's been fun and also a good / not so good distraction from practicing this yesterday at least. Because at least Tuesday I had a bit more of a legitimate reason than Monday. One of the like very few times where I was actually awake during the day, I did do a practice run of this. I was gonna say, I don't remember when he turns around. I know he does so like some point while he's walking that way. Mostly just trying to not get caught by him like last second. Second I see him turn the corner though, I just start walking anyway. I just gotta wait for the red box. And there it is. Done. I don't even remember what the hell the pace was last run from earlier at this point. I know I was like +4 something minutes ahead because of the cop skip fails. Nice. Senda, hello my man. You just completely skipped the cutscene with him. Also did that again when I didn't mean to. It's like, I don't need Kaito to slow down, I literally just need to have him open the phone so I can like equip the item. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's enough to take this guy out. Oh, I didn't realize there's another plant there anyway. It's just like, I don't want to go into Kenmochi and Bruiser. Specifically want to be in tank, is going to just use extreme heat with the table. I also like how I always manage to get him in this room by breaking the glass instead of like doing other shit. Okay. Whoa, sir, that was my table to use. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's kind of iffy, Kenmochi. Having to actually switch styles. At least it's only like plus something, like probably plus 30 seconds by the end of this. No, actually probably more than that. Instead of plus 4 minutes. One, 2, and 3, and 4. Okay, so like plus 1 minute. Can I make back a minute in the finale? If I care about this PBing at least. Not gonna make up for it if I do that. Right, this is the whole conversation with Mikiko stuff. Just to get the hidden option there. I say hidden option, it's gonna pop up either way, but yeah. I was gonna say, it should be the, yeah, fight with these two. Senda, you're being a cheeky little shit right now. I also forgot Igarashi has a sword. Okay, I need to get the hell out of this room. Thanks. Preferably with them not actually staying behind in here. So I saw him trying to go for a possible thing. I didn't realize Senda was also going for one. Sir, you can come out, it's fine. Actually, never mind. Too late now. I was gonna say I should have heat actioned Senda the second I saw him with that HP. Nice. Senda got to sleep on a proper surface that's not the floor. For once. I think that's actually the first time I've seen an enemy like properly position themselves onto something like that after dying. Also jumping like 5 steps ahead of like, here, taxi! Wait, I didn't go to the agency yet, but fuck it, let's taxi back to Senda. Yeah, let's go see what here. This will force start a cutscene. Or not a cutscene, but text message. Didn't mean to hit tables, sorry about that. Okay, there are enemies, but they're far enough away that I can get to Senda.
Kaito!
So I'm still kind of annoyed about that one instance where literally go to Senda and I didn't even see it on the minimap, and that there was a what do you call it? There was a singular Nouveau Riche enemy like right beside Senda. And it's just okay, thank you, game. I love playing the game of did you pay attention to everything that's happened so far? Because that's literally what that whole sequence is. Should be one more cutscene. Should be cutscene, yeah, of the three of them walking in, and then I can change Kaito into work clothes. And try to walk in. Just barely saw Camelop. Oh, there he is. Hell yeah, Camelop. I should get to have a better look at him later anyway. Also still annoyed that this makes you walk instead of being able to run. I don't know why I thought you could skip it. You can walk into the smoking area with the key. Just to meet up with good old Tashiro, who gets to lose his clothes again. I would have preferred the ashtray, but the chair works, I guess, too. Actually, yeah, he's got too little HP. Waited too long for possibly heat actioning him. Going the wrong way. Go this way, actually get in. There's Camelot. Last time you get to see a cute Camelot in this run. Run to the bathroom. One cutscene. Yeah. There we go. Stay in the air. Come on. Couldn't close the distance fast enough. Nishio just phased through that. Nice. that guy. Now I have to wonder, is it actually easier to get Yushio up into the air if you're in extreme heat? Because for some reason I'm noticing it happens more easily that way. Also, one of these two has a, what do you call it, EX thingy. Hilariously, I'm pretty sure it's the one that, like, is over there with 1 HP, not this one that I'm dealing with. Yeah, that one. Cool. Those guys are dealt with. I didn't even see what my HP is at right now, but I don't actually care a whole lot as long as this bigger guy is dealt with first. Senda and Igarashi can deal with the smaller guy. This is the actual guy I know I need to deal with because he'll be a problem otherwise. Perfect. I didn't need to do that part. Ow! That was rude. Okay, well, he's gone, so. Right. Stop doing that. I don't like how that's literally, I think, the only time during this whole set piece where it doesn't pull you out of, like, what's effectively, like, the standard, like, fight thingy. Because Force of Habit has me hitting R2 to run. Which, yeah, if you're in the middle of a fight, that's not gonna be run, that's gonna be extreme heat. Oops. I like how it's the stun guy got left last again. Stun gun guy left last, and I'm pretty sure he hit one of the two earlier. Okay, walk backwards. See, at that point you can hit R2 to run and it doesn't trigger anything. It's just, yeah, when you're going between those two in like the really small area and that other group of guys. Okay, just run, don't care. Oh, for game. First time having that do that in a while. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really care if he sees me. The point of it is literally just run through the hallway and knock them both out. Because, you know, stealth sections in this game? No, no thank you. I was almost 2 seconds away from hitting circle, which would have gotten me killed. Oh, yeah, you have to actually hold the button down to run. Thanks, stealth sections. Sir, do not shoot me, that is very fucking weird. I was gonna say, if I could get Hoshi down to a pretty decent chunk of his HP, that'd be great. Because he was kind of pissing me off last time. Get rid of some of these guys while he's deciding when he wants to get up. Perfect, he's already gone. And I don't think there's any other gun guys here. I wasn't actually trying to grab them, I was trying to grab an item. I didn't need the EX action, I needed a heavy attack, but that's fine. Just forces the next wave anyway. Cool. I like wasting more time. I was gonna say it's like a chair, probably. Okay, if he's trying to do EX, I'm gonna leave him alone. There. So he can go and do that off in the corner and not bother me. Cutscene skip 1. This way, and ready is on the left. Yes. It was down, not eh. There we go. At least get the rest of the options right. Also, I think this was the other spot where the cutscene skip count I think was wrong. Oh yeah, it was. Because, or not wrong, it's that I have cutscene skips, like, that don't actually need to be separated. They should just be, like, together. At least I don't have to hear this guy's voice again today, after this fight. Or actually, I didn't even have to hear it in Zero, because I was already past that point, but yeah. Past the point where you would ever have to see Oda. Okay, good. No doing what I did earlier of like accidentally going between Tank and Bruiser because of me forgetting how quick it lets you switch. Oh, that was on me. Oh, nice. Didn't even have him do the stupid stun spray. Though I guess that comes with the downside of he can do it in the second phase, I'm pretty sure. And if you're not in extreme heat, it actually will hurt you. Yeah, if you're sure. Yep. Okay, well, I mean, if it didn't hurt me, that's fine, I guess, but... Oh, fuck. That's the... yeah. Cool, Kaito's gonna be missing everything for like 2 seconds now. Actually... Huh? Hey Kaito, can you like... Yeah, that works. But... why didn't he knock himself out of his EX exactly? Because, like, that was a very clear visual indicator that he was going to go for it. and then it's just like, actually no, never mind. It's fine. Yeah. I was gonna say this is like 6 cutscene skips. Literally just go to the bottom option. I'm trying to remember. I think you get HP heal, but heat action, or like your heat is still like whatever it would have been previously. Guess we'll see in a second. Oh no, heat is actually empty. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, that's my bad. That one's also my bad, but that was because I wasn't close enough to him. I was gonna say, he needs like 2 hits for his face transition. Thank you. Do that before he does that. I mean, that works too. Sure. There we go. Yeah, I think that is a much more consistent pile driver combo setup there. Okay, well, there we go. It's about to be like, what did I lose a minute on? And it's like, no, I know exactly what I lost a minute on. Using heat actions that I didn't need to fucking use. Because of not holding down L2 enough. Or like, not holding it down properly. But that Shirakaba fight was probably one of the better ones I've had in this, so yeah. Basically, like, that could have been a lot worse. Because, yeah, trying to get the timing down for Pile Driver is a slight pain in the ass. But yeah, that was... I hate that I'm like, that was arguably worse than earlier, even though earlier I'm pretty sure was like 2 minutes slower, but it was literally just because of the cop skip failures. But yeah, that is something for me to do tomorrow, is practice cop skips, because I already have a save file literally right in front of it. Oh, I'm gonna hit that there. But yeah, so that is actually 2 Kaito Files practice runs. And all of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut done as well. So, yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, next week probably will actually give a 0 run a attempt. And trying to think of what else. Because yeah, I need to practice this specifically for Saturday, so I'm not touching 0 until after that point. I like how it has to give me a load screen just to get back to the main menu. But yeah, I guess if the end of that run is any indicator, I think Shirakawa might be a lot less of an issue. Because yeah, I did have a save file specifically for him as well, but I might not need to practice that as much. I'm starting to think. I think most of it is probably going to be this fucking shit right here. Getting past the cops in a decent enough manner. Which I think is really mostly just the guy that's on the roof at this point that I need to kind of sort out. So I can follow behind him safely without issues, it's just that running past him is a bit of a pain in the ass. Especially since, obviously, him catching you wastes you more time. What else is there that I could think of? Because I know outside of that was the stuff that I wrote down earlier before doing Yakuza 0 stuff. Which was the taxis? Yeah, 2 of the taxis. One of them was seeing if it's faster to use the other Pink Street taxi. Actually, you know what? I might be able to actually figure that one out now by just looking at the map. Or the, like, bringing up the taxi menu. So I don't remember. So basically, you can either taxi here and run to there, or taxi here, run along Showa Street, up Senryo, and then towards the building. So I couldn't remember if the other Pink Street taxi was right in front of Pink Street, or if it was more a little off to the side. So I wanted to figure out which of those 2 is faster to get to the KJ Arts building, and then the other one is specifically on PS4 when you have to go to bartender after the first chapter intro screen. I want to know if it's faster to actually just walk there, or if still using the Millennium Tower taxi is faster. Because the Millennium Millennium Tower taxi, holy shit, words hard, is faster on PC. I just don't remember which is faster for PS4. But yeah, like I said, that is arguably stuff for me to look into tomorrow rather than trying to like figure stuff out on stream and stuff. The only, I guess, plus side right now is it's just like, yeah, probably going to finish well within the given estimate, so that particular point should be a non-issue. It's just, you know, the rest of the run. But yeah, like I mentioned before though, that will be Saturday, so Saturday, and I believe unless the schedule has changed in the last like what 4-5-ish hours, which I don't think it would have. Yeah, it didn't. 7:32 p.m. Atlantic time is when it will be, which equates to 6:32 p.m. Eastern and question mark for anything else, because yeah, actually probably should post the actual schedule into both chats. So I know I posted it in the YouTube schedule post anyway, so it was kind of already there, but yeah. If you want to see Kaito Files, or the Kaito Files run with, yeah, as I mentioned, Panda and Garlic on commentary, be Saturday, about 7:30 my time, basically. But yeah, outside of that though, yeah, as I said, Zero's done in terms of like playing through it, so going to probably look into the run like Sunday-ish, Monday, because yeah, it doesn't help that I don't know if I'm working next week or not, so that's a whole thing. But yeah, outside of that though, I don't really have anything else, and I am just gonna double check, because I did see someone I can actually raid out to this time. Oh yeah, actually I should also do this while I am here. Because couldn't do that while doing a run, so just do it a tiny bit late, right? But yeah, wait, I don't think they do. Hold on. I think I might have checked this before, but I don't think this particular person multi-streams. No, they don't. Yeah. So Twitch side, I am going to send you to PS, who is in the middle of a Natsumon All Bugs run. Anyway, I might as well just leave the channel link as well on the YouTube side if anyone wants to also go there from that side. But yeah, I'll be back like Saturday/Sunday-ish, to do like the big run stuff, in Splatoon 3, especially now that it's like, ooh, can do it without, you know, less issues. It can do it with less issues, word's hard. And prior to that, yeah, as I mentioned, will be the Kaito Files run on GDQ Hotfix as part of the Sonic and Sega All-Stars event. So, want to see me earlier than a scheduled stream, you can check that out on Saturday. But until either of those times, really, until some point on Saturday/Sunday, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye.